Hello and welcome to Reslan RPG Acha. This is Reslan. Whoops. It looks like the game volume is a bit high. Let me just. Switch. Maybe put that at, let's say, 80. Alright. So tonight I will be streaming the current event. It's not over yet. Let me see. So let me just check if my mic's working. I have to check every time now. All right, should be working. All right. Do tell me if anyone is here, if you can hear me correctly. Okay. All right. So why did the Okay, sounds back. All right. So I do have a free 10 ball, actually two free 10 balls, but it's it's the free one, so not much expectations. And I did do quite a few polls last time, but you never know. Would love to have either one of the two bunny girls, either bunny. What's her name? Charlotte. I actually just did a story journey with her, Bunny Charlotte or Bunny Frey. I used Bunny Frey in my main party, and I believe Bunny Charlotte might be my best shot at star element. Actually the red element, whatever it is. Oh, that's also what I have. I have a red element that we could get an extra Charlotte. Actually, maybe move that, lower that a little bit. Did not know it would be that loud. My apologies. Oh. But, alright, let's go here at 30%. Alright, that sounds more better. Yeah, Frey, or another Frey, Bunny Frey, Bunny Girl Frey, because she's on my main party. Alright, let's go. Really like this. It's very relaxing, very soothing. Yeah, boom! Yes! Alright, nice! Start with a bang. Alright. Legendary. Ooh, and mostly epics, too, so lots of points. Observation points. I like to point it out every time. Oh, I forgot to say I'm Ruslan. And of course, this is my channel because there's no other Ruslan. Well, there may be, but... Okay, what does my mic... alright. Let me try something. Because it seems to be, going on and off when I have it at the, with the app. Okay, so yeah, because I'm getting like the pink line. All right, so hopefully this fixes it. All right, so who's the legendary? Should be the last poll. Right, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, she's okay, but generally do not like assassins because they're almost always single target. Although apparently it's better for bosses, but eh. And she's somewhat cute. She's actually in this story, like short-haired, blonde, blue eyes. Yeah, but there's a couple others in this game, 2 or 3 others that, are just as attractive. Although she does have long legs and nice stockings, but I mean, okay, she's not maxed yet, so I guess I'll take it. It's free, so.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長ベスタです。おっと、これまた面白そうな匂い。ノアタウンガードのアンナです。よろしくお願いします、団長。
Anna and Vera, and as your first tank, Vera is your first support. Both actually really good for epics. Alright, not a fan of Kira.
カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。冗談よ冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
One of my favorites, Clarissa. There's no legendary version of her yet.
ペトラ組合の班長。
Alright, my least favorite, the
ここは
bunny.
仕事が多いんだってな。
E2.
これからよろしく頼むぜ。
It's also hyper. Like she says like all those words in like a second. It's crazy. Alright. Well, I don't know if okay. Yeah, that's my last. I think that was my last weekly quest. I tried to get them done as quickly as I can. Let me just check. Oh, I do have quite a few normal summons saved up, but I will keep saving them for when they release the next girl. Alright, so let's go. Hopefully we are just as lucky. Kaboom! Nope. Unless it's Mercy. Right, Naru, not a fan. I mean, she's cute, I guess.
ペトラ組合の班長。
No,
ペ
not
トラ
you,
組合の
Marcio.
班長。
Ah,
マルシル
again.
だ。ここは仕事が多いんだってな。これからよろしく。
Besta, not my Besta choice. Alright, Lydia. I mean, she's kind of cute. Love the hair, but she's devious. Actually, have her. I think one of the rarer girls to get. I'm still missing 4 girls.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属
Right,
されました
Vesta。again. She's
西
quite
部奪
busty.
還隊
I'll
の
give
切り
her
込み隊
that.
長ベスタです。
I like the hair and the eyes. Just yeah.
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイド
Claire,
の
my
クレア
number
です。
2. Very
全
close to
力で団長
Carmen,
をサポート
but
させていただきま
Carmen's
す。
wedding outfit, which we will see in the story, event story, sorry, just put her over the edge. Alright, Lydia again, Besta again. Alright. I also have, actually 2 more balls. Let's see. Okay, that's my last weekly mission. Well,
暑いわね。ちょっと明るい色の服に着替えようかしら。
first time I hear Ashura.
ん？どうしたの？
Alright. Yesterday was all elements for the tower. And today was the sun, so I saved my pull for, maybe I'll get lucky on stream. I'm really hoping to get, what's her name? It's not Lily. I thought it was Lily. Anyway, the insane damage dealer from the Sun faction. These are pretty good rates. I mean, it's not guaranteed to be a SSR, which it should be really, because you don't get that many. Like 5 per stage usually. But let's hope. Here's hoping. Here we go, legendary. Oh, Harley, I just maxed her,
つい
damn
て
it.
こいよ。最高の景色を見せてやるぜ。
Well, I guess you'll get extra stats. But apparently, the other red girl... What's that? Does it tell me what element it is? Alright, anyway. And then I saved up one of these. I actually had purchased a 5. I would have 99. I'm like, okay, I'm going to have 100 and then do 1 pull on stream. This is very, very low percentage. It's usually 90% epic. Although I could get lucky, but then get like a girl I don't want, so... which has been the case so far tonight, but we'll see. Okay,
団
epic.
長でいらっしゃいますか？
Very, very cute.
こんにちは。真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです。
Only an epic so far, but she's you start with her, so you know she's very cute. Like her eyes, like her hair. Big fan. All right, so those were my polls. This is not a polling stream, a gacha stream. I don't know if I'll have one this week, unless Lost Sword releases a new girl. I don't know when the next new girl will
起き
be.
るまで待ってあげようかな。そんなに疲れてたんだね、団長。
Okay. Oh yeah, just wanna go upgrade. You can see Carmen, regular
呼びましたか？
Carmen. You know, possibly the second nicest eyes in the game, and one of the better bodies. And then
Escort
you
してくだ
have
さいます
Wedding
か？
Carmen, who's like, whoa. You know, like Claire was like my favorite. Then, wow, Bunny Claire, okay, she stays my favorite, but then
エスコ
boom,
ートしてくださいますか？
Carmen. You love me some purple eyes, but blue eyes. Alright,
なんだ？
There we go.
面倒事でも抱えてんのか？
Sadly, it's just plus 10%. I like that the 1 to 3 stars are buffed to each character's passive skill. This is just extra stats, but they don't seem to make much of an impact. At least her defense will be over 2,000, I guess. Alright, ooh. 85th.
ほう、いい感じじゃねえか。
Grade. Go. And also, sadly, there's no, you do not get any Stella Gems for for upgrading this, which sucks. Alright, so where is Epinel? Tanya is one of my favorites. She has an outstanding body. She's super sweet. Great. And, you know, the cat ears kind of high. I'm not sure cat ears. I'll say it's cat ears. But...
はい、団長殿。
This is Charlotte I was mentioning, but I prefer Bunny Charlotte as one of the better damage dealers in the game.
オルランの若鷹が
Alright,
ご挨
Ipinel.
拶申し上げます。
Was she at 0 or plus 1? Alright, she was already at plus... Oh, okay, I'm getting her to plus 3. Okay, that's a bit cooler. Alright. So her passive... okay, attack by 10% will probably buff to 15%, I'm guessing. Stack of Chill, that's 2% extra damage against... the other element, whatever it is. I think it's the red element. So, you know, that, and it's not really reliable. I don't like these things, but eh. Deals 15% increased damage when she uses her... Alright, her ultimate with max stacks. Okay. And then you lose all the stacks, alright. Okay, so it goes up to 15%, and the extra damage goes from 15 to 20. Alright, that's cool. There we go, and we also get a new picture for
本
her.
当に役に立つのですね。
Which is... Okay. Ooh, that one is really nice. Let's go see it after. And that's it, right? I got two... Wait, I thought I'd switched it to Carmen. I actually had switched it to Carmen, then thought of switching it to... Not Harley, the other one we pulled. She looks very cute in that dress. I mean, she's a tomboy, and she's small, but, you know, I have to... She's really pretty here. Had this one for, as my, Oh, that's Tanya. Okay, I didn't recognize her the other time without seeing the rest of her body. Yeah, she looks even more innocent here. Okay, that's fine. So those are definitely cat ears then. All right. The rest are the epics. Did Max Yumina last stream? Okay, she has a weird face here, but I love her beautiful eyes, and she's definitely busty. All right, which I love. I mean, every man should love busty. If you don't, I think there may be something wrong with you. All right, let's see her. Apply. All right, let's go see it. Because it's kind of like a movie. It's not very long, but... Oh, she broke her foot. Oh, no. Damn, those are nice. She looks sad. Yeah, perhaps she's a tsundere. Doesn't seem like the type. Oh yeah, we also got an achievement. Of course, we do not get any polls. We get achievement point and a 2 hour of gold. Wow. Yeah, the game is super cheap. The rewards suck, really. That's one of my major complaints. Alright, let's go change it back. Another one I really do not like. Although she looks a bit nicer here. I mean, she's too small and, you know, flat. I like big boobs and I cannot lie. Opie. Alright, well, let's stick with Carmen. Wait, is there one for Carmen? Isn't there one for Carmen? Okay, just one. There's not one for wedding Carmen. I'm still thinking about buying... it's like $12 Canadian, so that... actually $12 US, so some more, yeah. And you get... get this sexy outfit, although it's just like a black version of this, but sure it's sexy and you only get 600 free gem, which is basically nothing. It's a little bit more than a quarter of a pull, so not great. What? How many? 3. Okay. If it was 5, I'd gladly buy them. Okay, these are what, 5? If it's free gems, okay, that's not a bad deal. Alright. Yeah, you shouldn't be... I know I should not be paying money on gacha games, but you know, I'm weak. Alright. No, that's the promise. Alright. That's weird. Usually this lights up every time I get the infamous red dot. Alright, there he is. There it is. Yeah, I'm stuck on the challenge. Oh, I forgot to get this. Oh, might as well use the extra stat. Ooh, including 5 savior log. Savior... whatever it is. Alright, savior logs. Okay. Nice. So that allows me to get some extra stats. There we go. Well, it's very small, but it's better than nothing, right? 0, 0, 0, 15 out of 15, alright. So order and chaos. They're less useful because there are not many girls on order or chaos. Although one of my team members is Ashra Fancy. I call her Ashra Fancy. I don't know what the actual name is. And one of my better damage dealers and crazy PvP is Roberta. Yeah. And she is Chaos Element. A couple of good Chaos Element girls. Mostly damage dealers, so... I don't know if there's a light element damage dealer. They're are not that many girls so far, and I like that. Too many girls gets really... Okay, why did I log out of the event? My mistake. Did I get some shopping points? No. Alright. Okay. Alright, Festival of May. Yeah, May is usually... Is it the month of weddings? Isn't it a wedding in June at the... whatever the hotel in New York is? But... wedding wars. Alright. Oh yeah, we're going to get some style gems, which is nice. Oh. I do love the fight music in this game. Smell lots of gunpowder, stings the nose, yeah. I don't know, I've never smelled gunpowder, but I assume it's a fairly strong smell. Dresses ruined. Oh no! Just take them off, girls. If your dresses are ruined, just take them off. Veils torn, waltz of descent. Actually, it might be waltz. I think there's waltz in the name of the Ashra. Because she is in a dress, like fancy dress for dancing, perhaps. For me lies the bride, sprawled in every position. Ooh, every position. Interesting. I doubt it's sexual position, but a guy can dream, right? Cold stone wall. Well, it could be a tsundere. The sword in each chest. So that's Ipindel. See, she looks even better in that dress. Yeah. I think she's smiling more here. She's cute. She's definitely cute. Very attractive. I won't lie. Ipindel? Yeah, I believe that's her name. Ufu. Yeah, I won't do female voices because it's all female, so... Damn, she looks fine. Alright. Although the star of the show is definitely... Because I don't... She did... I don't think they released anything for her, but it's just like a new outfit, I guess. Alright, so let's start. Savior. Wedding. Side boobs. There we go. Fufu. Some not. Apparently it's an exclamation. Weird. Alright, Fufu. Please, there is no need to be alarmed. I have come to rescue you. Okay. Did not know. Well, I should know by the music. Yeah, that's the fight music. I should know I'm in trouble. Yeah. Please do not resist. I would not resist. I mean, she's gorgeous. I mean, I'm starting to become a fan of hers. Actually, she has really lovely eyes. In this game, a lot of girls have light blue eyes, and I actually like it more than I thought I would. Usually it's darker blue eyes, like ocean blue or navy blue. Light behind her casts a dark shadow across her face. Her light blue eyes, yeah, they're actually indeed light blue eyes. Burn brighter than ever. Okay. Take your word for it. Come to think of it, the sky was the same color that day. Okay. Well, the sky is usually light blue. It all began just 3 days ago at ... Oh, nice sky. Game has really good graphics. The Mayflower Festival. That's a ship. That's a spaceship, but that's a naval ship in the U.S. I think it brought down people from. I don't know. I'm not a U.S. history buff. I'm French Canadian, so immigrants from the Mayflower. I think in New York. Monasteer's most storied event. Yeah, it's one of these factions in the game. Frey's in it. She's a princess. Spoilers if you have not seen the main story. Charlotte is in it. And also Carmen, so it makes sense. I was not sure about Ipindal, but looks like she's also part of that faction. It is a festivity charged with energy. Food stalls line the streets. Music and laughter fill the air, and flowers bedeck. Bedeck? I've never heard that that verb before. Every corner of the sea. Yeah, must be hell though. If you live in downtown, you have to hear that all day long. And at the end of it all is the May Bride. To many girls in Monastir, being chosen as the May Bride is perhaps the greatest privilege and blessing they can dream of. There's also something similar in France, and actually in Corsica. I forget if they're called brides or not, and it's usually like some sort of beauty pageant. And wow, the ones I've seen, they're like really, really attractive. One was an actress. I just don't remember what it's called. I think it's not Miss France or Miss, it's not a Miss. I'm not sure if it's a pageant or it's just a name, but they have to be from X region or country, of course. But the chosen bride serves as the centerpiece. All right, okay. They're objectifying women. You know, usually a centerpiece of a table is an object, so like flowers or like some sort of art piece or an ice sculpture of the year's festivities and becomes immortalized through songs and poems. Okay, I like that. Of course, it's going to be Carmen, right? We see two of the, see, that's Freyr. She reminds me of Catherine in Eversole. I actually checked today. Catherine was one of my town visitors in Eversole today. Well, this evening. I mean, you today for you and those of you who are in Europe and Asia. It's a little bit after midnight for you guys. Yeah. And she does have green hair, so I was not completely idiotic. And I believe she also had. I should check for her eye color as well. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I think it's just the same answer. But why is it being held and no? Yeah, that makes more sense. Which is like the organization where the girls are from, the Saviors, or Ray is one of my favorites. Yeah, she's a bit lacking on the breast side. Yeah, I think Catherine is a little more busty. But I hate to say this, but the Festival of May has been seeing a drop in tourism. Oh no! It must be because of Trump. I mean, they always blame Trump for everything. Trump, yeah. He lives rent-free in every leftist's head. To combat this predicament, she's all about the money, by the way. Yeah, I know. I won't make my usual comment, but if you've seen me stream this game, you've heard it. We're using Noah, the hub of foot traffic, to open a preview festival and thereby skyrocket its brand value. Okay, if the organization is fine with it. And maybe they get some sort of kickback, I assume. It's always kickback. And brown envelopes. That's how politics work. I call it the Satellite Festival Marketing Strategy. Oh, she's so cute. Love Frey. She might actually be number 3. Number 1 is Carmen. Number 2 is Claire. Number 3 is either Frey or Lou. But we don't know much about Lou. She's super hot though. She has the best and the nicest eyes in the game. To put it plainly, we are relocating the festival's venue to spread its name across Noah's populace. Okay. Love you, Carmen. Doing so will increase the event's recognition, which in turn will draw more visitors to Monastir. I thought Monastir was outside of Noah. Because we come from Noah, and those are the guys that hire us. The girls, I'm so sorry. It's all girls in this game, thankfully. No dudes allowed. Did I get that right, Lady Freya? Because she's a princess, I said so already, but... And Carmen, actually, she's a quartermaster, but she should be like the full master. Charlotte, which we are not seeing right now, is the guild master, and she has I think she's second in command. I forget her title, but yeah, she. I could not have said it better myself, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen. The hand in your mouth. I want to stick something in your mouth. Okay. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Wait, are we not saying the same thing? Oh, she looks so cute. Yeah. No, that's not polite. Why are you telling me that? Okay, I get the picture. Aha, now it's there is where you fit in, alright? Since I'm the Noah's golden boy. Or actually the only boy. Or man. Because the expression is golden boy, not golden man, so that's why I said boy. We would like to invite you as the guest of honor. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright. As long as you're there, Carmen. Captain, you hold the privilege of enjoying a personal audience with Lady Alicia herself. Yeah, we almost never see her. Your reputation precedes you. She's kind of like the head honcho of Noah and some sort of mythical figure. If someone of your caliber would grace our festival with your presence, you would be doing us a great honor. Wow, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, would have said yes the first second she laid eyes on me, but okay. So just smile, wait at the crowd, and exit. No, you're not the Queen of England, you idiot. So I'm the guest of honor. Oh, please, Captain, what do you take us for? Okay. Business runs on give and take. As such, we are planning to return your favor with proper compensation. If it's a night with any of them, or all of them, I'm down. Or at least a dance with the bride. So I was talking about kickbacks. They call it compensation. Potato, right? Alright. That is the right to give you this, right to serve as the judge. Okay, nice. Alright. I already know who wins, but okay. Do I get to inspect the merchandise? I mean the girls? What do you mean by that? It is exactly as it sounds. You gain the privilege of selecting the May bride. Alright, do I get to inspect them? I have to inspect them. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Normally, we form the panel 1 week ahead, but the relocation did not offer us the luxury of time. I think relocation is part of the story, but I'm not 100% certain, so I won't. Because you actually go to meet them for, well, it's part of the journey, but it's also part of the story to meet them to have, like a contest, like a test. But then Voidborns and monsters all run up in Musnensteer. It's like the name of a country, a region, a town, and there's a Monastir mountain. So it's Monastir everything. It's kind of weird. So Lady Frey came up with an idea. We are making the bridal selection as part of the contest. I hope I at least get to slide down the stocking. You know, that's used to be weddings, part of the weddings, yeah. I think it's the groom that gets to do that, though. I don't know. I've not been in the wedding or outside in a long time. Actually, I go outside to get my grocery. That's about it. Alright. A part of the contest. Yeah, that should be very popular. Is there a swimsuit competition as well? Hehe, by yours truly. Yep. After all, the May Bride is the crowning jewel of the whole festival. Yeah, I have to be like those weird YouTubers that always sound super excited. Yeah, I do it when there's an exclamation mark and kind of like to make fun of them. Yeah. And maybe someone comes on the stream and think, oh yeah, this guy's pretty interesting. He's lively. I'm usually lively because of my dirty jokes or comments, but okay. Bride of Spring herself. Think of the fame and glory that comes with it. Yeah, she's cute. Alright, so are you one of the contestants, Frey? It falls to you to pick the lucky winner. This May Bride, is it like a beauty pageant? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. What should I look for in a contestant? Hey, that's my right. You know, I'll say beauty pageant. It is not a contest in the traditional sense. No scoring system whatsoever. I guess I just put, do first, second, or okay. But still, there are some criteria that we take into consideration. I hope beauty is one of them, or else the left has infiltrated this contest, quote-unquote contest. First, one's standing among others, alright? Makes sense. Is the candidate a person of an integrity? I don't care if she's a slut. I mean, if she sleeps with me, so she wins. I'm down with that. Is she dependable? Yeah, I also test that in the bedroom. One must give the reasons to put her in the festival spotlight. Okay. I guess that's the reason. That's the interview part, part that matters less if you're ever watched Miss USA. I don't know. I've not watched any Miss Universe, Miss USA, or God forbid Miss Canada. I don't even think that's televised because no one cares. Miss Canada had been severely lagging, at least when I watched Miss Universe. Miss Canada usually was like, oh, okay, is that the best we can do, really? It's probably like always a fat girl now. There's a tranny one, Miss Universe, at one point. So, but above all else, it is about beauty. Okay, good, nice. Okay, so I can get behind that. All right, thanks, Frey. You are the voice of reason. Tell me, Captain, what is your beauty ideal? Well, busty, slender, long hair, nice eyes. Not a big butt, relative to size, thick thighs. Oh, she's actually the main character. An energetic woman with an unblemished purity? Oh, okay. So is Frey trying to say she's a virgin? Well, I'll have to test that. Although apparently, I know I've been watching a lot of hentai lately, and apparently, a hymen breaking is not 100% of the time. Well, I knew it was not, but I thought it was much more common. So apparently, it's right. The virgin. I'll write the pure. Okay, I'll be nice. Write the pure. It sucks that the voice the second I take a screen capture. Perhaps someone resilient who stands tall in the face of adversity. Yeah, we are picking beauty queen, not strong independent woman that don't need no man, or not picking an Amazon or a fighter. Your preference becomes the standard of beauty. Okay, nice. So you can be sure she would be hot. She will be hot. Attractive. Yep. No fat chicks. Sorry, girls. That is one hell of an authority you are handing me. Nice. I like power. I just wonder if people will accept whoever I choose. Come on, don't be a pansy. I'm not going to say the pansy answer, the snowflake answer. Haha, I would argue the opposite, actually, okay. Rather than some long-winded and pretentious justification of beauty, I think people would rather just hear you say, she is my type. Okay. Alright. Oh, is she? Wow, look at her eyes. She's making sweet eyes at me. Okay. I hate to say it, but in between the two, Carmen wins handily. But I think you guys knew that. One question though. Just because they are called the bride, I do not have to marry them, do I? Okay, that's a fair question. Yeah, because I want a harem, so, you know, it's a gacha game. I want a harem, of course. What do you take me for? Any self-respecting businesswoman would never dabble in human trafficking. Thought you should going to say in the flesh trade. Human trafficking that's all they talk about in the news. It's, you know, it's been happening since the dawn of time. Now they're trying to fix it in 5 years. Come on. She gets angry, like feisty, like that. Well, not for a long period, I guess. The May Bride is only a customary title. It does not entitle bearer to marriage rights. Okay, can she still marry me? Aha, you are not from Monastir, Captain. Your concern is quite understandable. See, she's she's winning in the not a bitch category, or humor, not humor or joke, but a character. Like the title May Bride originally refers to the concept of marrying spring itself. Oh, okay. Actually, one of my gacha games, there's a girl that for every season there's spring, and she's named Spring. Very youthful, and she's kind of like my ideal beauty type, like busty, blonde, beautiful, you know, and young. Although, you know, when it's a goddess, they don't age or anything, so this term young is like relative. Okay, marrying Spring itself. Okay, I would say herself. Now, Spring seems like a female Summer also. Over time, the tradition seasons are evolved, and now dictates that the bride wear a wedding dress. Well, I would hope so. I mean, it makes sense. But even that came from the longing of young girls who wanted to take the chance to wear a wedding dress. Alright. And, you know, I hope that some women still hope they can still aim or struggle to fit into their wedding dress like 20 years later. Because usually that's the day that a girl looks the most beautiful in her life as a bride, because they spend hours on makeup and hair, so makes sense. They have to fit into their wedding dress. Okay, and please, there is no need to feel so pressured. Okay. Choosing the bride is important, yes, but it's no more than an attention grabber to draw in the crowd. No, I will take it very seriously, my role as a judge. Very seriously, you can bet. The meat, the meat of the event comes afterward, and we have quite a lot to offer. Okay, I'm sure you have quite a lot of offer, Carmen. I'm seeing that. And then I'm seeing Frey. Okay. It's fun, nice. Pillar stacking games, capture the flag, meat contest, traditional Monastir food tasting sessions, you name it. I don't know what pillar stacking games are. Capture the flag, Although, unless I get to grab the girls, I guess that's nice. Beer contest. Unless I love me some beer. I'm Canadian, so I love beer, of course. And not light beer because I'm not, I can't say the word. Speaking of tasting sessions, am I going to taste your lips, Carmen? I've also prepared my battle suit. Oh yeah, in the journey, she does give you battle suit. And you can be a benzine and you refuse it and take regular soup, or you can be a man and just take her soup. Spicy soup. Well, actually, that has not been confirmed yet. I have not even granted permission. Oh, she looks a bit unhappy. Wow, that is an extensive list, yeah. Of course, do you now feel the true scale of Monastir's Festival of May? It gives Noah's New Year Festival a real run for its money. Well, if there's attractive women and wearing wedding dresses, I mean, it's hard to beat. Plus New Year, at least here in where I live, New Year is, you know, in the dead of winter, so it's super cold, so girls cannot be wearing frilly outfits, so it would not be, unless it's indoors, I guess. Ah, our quartermaster tends to exaggerate. See? I told you she was a quartermaster. Although she's the princess. Hey! Hey, Frey! Okay, sorry. Repeated cycles of conflict and recuperation have taken their toll. Over time, many traditions have been lost. I wonder if in this game the girls are hundreds of years old. Like in Eversoul. But Lady Frey burned the midnight oil for nights on end. Scouring Monastir's archives to restore them. Okay, nice. Good job, Frey. Carmen, you are not supposed to divulge the behind-the-scenes work. My trustworthiness is at stake here. Okay. Okay, she is a bad temper, I have to say. But it is true you have been working hard, or hardly working. I would work you hard, Carmen. This year's festival is intended to fuel Monastir's revival. Lady Frey takes this matter very seriously, as well she should. Alright, 4 minutes, I have to check on the other game. Of course, I think things seriously. There's doubt in her eyes. You've been working hard. Alright, there's no reason not to help you. Okay. That's okay. I'll take this answer. E. Alright, now she's happy again. She's really like north south or up down, yeah, or up down more score. That's better. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, now I'm the captain, right? Alright. Carmen, I knew it was a good idea to bring you. Yeah. Captain, I will call upon you again for the rehearsal. Yeah, like they have a. Do you still have rehearsals for weddings? I don't know. Sure, I will see you then. All right, let's say I will see you then, because I'm happy to see you. But I did not know then, oops, about what that decision might bring. Total chaos. Alright, rehearsal dinner, I think it's called, because you have food, and then a few days after I agreed to help for it, because most people, you know, they work in the day, so. The day of the festival rehearsal arrived. Yeah, usually when you're in your room like that, when you're doing the journey, that's where, Frey pops in with a new job. I was waiting in my room when I heard a knock at the door. Yeah, I heard that. I'm not deaf. Or do I have to say auditorily challenged? Can I still say deaf? I actually don't know. Don't care though. Hello, Captain. Hello, Carmen. Yeah. Are you here to join my join me in bed? I've come to accompany you to the rehearsal. Oh, okay. That was a private party. Oh, you? Yes, I have been selected to follow you personally during this festival. Well, excellent choice, girls. I would say guys, but it's all girls this game. So. As your secretary and bodyguard, I will be handling all your arrangements. Alright, body, I like that. I like her body. And secretary, also a sexual thing, alright? All my arrangements, alright? Normally, Grandmaster Charlotte, that's her title was Grandmaster, would see to duties like this as per protocol. Actually, I prefer you, although Charlotte is no slouch, but she is currently overseeing the security of Monastir itself, leaving me to assume her responsibilities. Weird, I would trust her with security more. She's a defender. Or a tank. I think they call them tanks in this game. It's either tank or defender. I pray you do not take offense at this. No. Unless you want to make it up to me right now. None taken. Thank you for your understanding, Captain. Alright, one sec, guys. Hopefully it won't be too long. We still get to look at Carmen. I mean, that's not a bad deal. Alright, so Mark. Alright, in a minute 10 seconds. Alright. Guess I can move to the next screen. Also, I have been asked to deliver a message from the Grand Master. Quote. You usually don't have to say quote because read a message from the Grand Master and then you read it. I know I'm a bit pedantic, but I studied French literature, so you know I'm really enjoy languages. Well, I mean, proper grammar, proper spelling, and both in French and English. Though I cannot be present for this joyous occasion, may the captain have a most wonderful time. Well, hopefully, yeah, okay. Thank you, Charlotte. That's nice. Alright. Is it time? Am I a bit early or just right? Alright, oh, wow, nice. With 1 second on one of his buffs. Okay. Yep, you guys cannot see that because it's yep, it's R-rated game. A Nutaku game. Yeah. If you watch my stream, I'm pretty sure you know Nutaku, so. Actually, did you know that Nutaku was founded in Canada? So it's a Canadian company. Yep, it is. Fun fact. Alright, so next up will be Dako at 10:49. Alright. Okay, we are back. End quote. Okay. Oh, that's Carmen. That's Charlotte. I mean, gloomy face. Yeah, that's not her best. She's not looking her best here. Although you can see, you know, very generous bosom like that. I mean, like that pink hair. It could be a bit longer. I think in her bunny outfit, her hair is longer. I should treat her to some cake the next time we meet. Yeah, she had trouble maintaining her figure. She likes eating. I did not say she likes swallowing, but... Secretary, I understand, but bodyguard. Are we expecting danger? I'll say the first. Haha, not the usual kind. Oh, okay. But, you know, this is a gacha game, so there will be monsters or voidborns, of course. But as I mentioned before, your name is recognized throughout Noah. I'm talking about massive crowds and die-hard fans. Wow, I have fans. That's cool. And die-hard friends too. And I think it's all women in this game, so maybe it's all women in this universe. Nice. And this is my job to spare you from such minor inconveniences. Well, if there are gay dudes after me, I mean, it's a major inconvenience, so hopefully Carmen's there to protect me. In that case, no, that sounds weird. Alright, by all means, yep. Gladly, Captain. See how cute she is? She's adorable. Love Carmen. Then I shall take you to the Church of the Monolith Order. This way, please. Okay, that's their religious order. Carmen? I cannot remember the last time, which just the two of us. Oh. Well, if you wanted to be alone with me, we were just in my room, Carmen. You sly fox, you. How have you been? Fine, you. Didn't we just speak to her? I guess there were 3 days in between. Alright. All is well. Thanks to your concern. Okay. Thanks for your concern, I would say. Okay. The nights are business as usual. No monster incursions, just quiet days. Yeah. The Grandmaster's biggest concern these days is how to recite the welcome speech without stumbling. Does that not say something? Yeah, she has trouble with her education. Maybe speech pattern. As for Lady Frey, let us just say Lady Frey is Lady Frey. Yeah, she's probably goofing around and trying to make money off her run. In fact, I'm a little worried about her. She has been working late into the night. Ooh, late into the night. Okay. Sounds fun. Preparing for the festival. Yeah, right. Captain, is something wrong? You talk about Charlotte or Frey a lot, but I rarely hear anything. Yeah, I'll say that. That's sweet. Actually, she's my favorite among the three, so, you know. Oops, no. I would get the speech bubble. That would have been different, but lots of pictures of her. Haha, you caught me off guard, like usual. Is she smiling? She's like, oh, okay, kind of like a weird comment. He's trying to make me uneasy. But you already know everything about me. Oh, do I now? I know every inch and every curve. I'm the Deputy Master of the Monastery Knights, the Shield of the Order. Yeah, of course she has that big shield. Okay, it's Deputy Master. Grandmaster, Deputy Master, and then Quartermaster. Okay. We both know there's more to you than that. Yeah, she's also a truly gorgeous woman. Curiosity kills the cat, my dear Captain. That's nice. Some friendly banter here. Ah, we have arrived. Shall we go in? We'll have plenty of moments to enjoy a little talks. Okay. I'm holding you to that, Carmen. Heads up, chandelier going up. Wait, chandelier, that's not how you write it, usually. Okay. We are in a church. Well, it's the Monolith Orders, of course. Please be careful not to bump into any of the relics. Oh dear, the relics. Everyone is busy as bees. Okay. And rightly so. This place would serve as the heart of the festival. Okay. I would rather it be outside of a church, but, you know, it is a wedding after all. In case you cannot tell, I'm an atheist. As the bell tolls, the Maybride proceeds into the Grand Cathedral of Monastery. Read it in calla lilies and basking the crowd's blessings, she proclaims prosperity for the year to come. I know what a ref is. I did not know it could be used as a verb. Okay, makes sense. And we stand on the ground that will serve as the great cathedral. Every young girl in Monastir dreams of wearing a kala wreath. Wreath is... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced, to be honest. Carmen seemed lost in thought as she spoke. Her eyes started staring into the distance. Okay. Well, she's doing security as the same time. She has to protect me. So. An unseen imaginary horizon, or maybe her own past. Dum dum dum. What about you, Carmen? Did you want to wear one as a girl? I'll just ask this. This is kind of like prying into her, her past. Me? Perhaps so. Okay, that's a non-answer then. Before I joined the Knights, before I took up this shield, I would have dreamed of it if life had allowed me such luxury. Okay. Haha, you are too easy to read, Captain. Okay. Well, I like to think that's one of my endearing qualities. Girls, women know what I'm after. I told you, curiosity kills the cat. And I'm very content with my current role. Alright, I'll take your word for it, Carmen. She's not one to lie, so I trust her completely. The shield of Monastir can do what the May bride cannot. Okay, yeah, I guess it's hard to defend when you're wearing a wedding dress. For instance, as your secretary, I can keep sensitive matters confidential. Okay. Sensitive matters? Oh my, did I grab your attention? She likes to flirt. She's flirty. I love Carmen. Well then, something like this. Carmen wrapped her arms around my neck. Ooh, nice. Contact. Contact is king, guys. Wait, you're too close? Is the main character gay or something? Come on, hold still. She's going to put a wreath around my neck, maybe? To take a journey, Captain would let his scholar get this rumple. Oh, okay, my collar. After all, it would be embarrassing if people saw you with such an untidy appearance. Well, they might just be thinking I just had relations with one of the girls, which, makes sense and would be like a fun thing to pass the time. Oh, you were talking about my collar. Oh, okay. I don't know what the captain was thinking about. Were you hoping for something else? How cute. Yeah, no, you're the cute one, Carmen. Now then, that is enough mood lightening for today. Okay. I kind of quite enjoyed that. Would you wait here for a moment? I need to bring some documents and a speech script for the festival. Oh, nice. I don't have to write the speech. Okay. Wait here like a good boy, and I will praise you for it. Damn, she knows the way to my heart. Damn it. Carmen is the best, like by a country mile. Okay. Flirty. I actually have no idea. I've never looked into any of the fandoms, so I don't know who's the favorite girl among the fans. No thanks. Okay. Haha, I will be back. Okay, It's taking a long time. When I caught myself absent-mindedly touching the collar Carmen had strained for me, I realized I was blushing. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, if you're not blushing in front of Carmen, unless you've known her for a long time and you have been, you've known her in the biblical sense, which means sex, if you're wondering, then all right. Wish it was 300. 30 seems cheap. Next scoop. Okay. The goofy music. Oh my cap. Oh my captain. Oh captain, my captain. That just gave me the vibe. That's Dead Poets Society, which and you see it as a parody in so many movies and TV shows. But I've seen the movie, and it's a great movie, and that scene's pretty touching. A familiar silhouette slid past. All right, so if she slid past, she's small. I'm guessing, huh? When I looked down, I discovered a handkerchief on the ground. Oh, that's a sign to pick it up. Although it's much more fun to let women pick things up, and then you can stare at Oh no, I dropped my pencil. Nice. Okay. Excuse me, you dropped your Epindel? Oh my, Captain. Okay, that's her normal outfit. Okay, she's actually showing more cleavage in this outfit, but she looks better in the wedding outfit, I think. Oh, you picked it up for me. How courteous of you. Yeah, I'm very courteous. As always, I have the pleasure of running into you in the most unexpected places, Captain. Oh, another flirt. Nice. I love that. Fun to flirt. Although these days, flirting is now sexual harassment, so you can't really flirt with women. Or you can, but at your own risk, Did you drop it on purpose? That is the oldest trick in the book. I'll ask. I won't be. No. That's being a smartass. Foo-foo, of course not. Yeah. I have to say, I'm pretty annoyed with all those foo-foos. I don't get it. This handkerchief is precious to me. Even the thought of losing it pains my heart. Okay. Alright, she seems sincere. What brings you here? Nothing that will pique your interest. Oh, no, my interest is definitely piqued, piqued. Something's piqued. I have a matter to discuss with the High Saintess. It concerns the nature of my duties as the heir of House Orlan. Yeah, that's her. Her special attack is named something Orlan. Okay, so I guess she is royalty or nobility at the very least. Okay, that's nice. Speaking of which, it is a falconet's obligation to return the favor. Oh yeah, she has a bird, so I'm guessing it's a falcon. Falconet, actually that's how you would say it in French. Like a pig, like a piglet. Actually it's the same in French. Piglet would be cochonnette, and so falconet. Yep. As in little falcon or baby falcon. Since you have returned what was mine, I would like to invite you for tea. Will you come for me? That reminds me of Seinfeld. I did not know coffee meant sex. Does tea mean sex? I don't know. I hope so. Come on. Right now I'm waiting for someone. Do I give her a reason? Okay, sorry. Maybe right now I'm waiting for someone. Okay, it's best to give her a reason not to. always saying sorry gets on the nerve of people. I tend to do that. I'm always sorry about everything, but... And who might that be? Alright, she's jealous. Nice. Well played. Well played. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Yeah. Sorry, Pindel, but you just don't stack up compared to Carmen. In terms of beauty, and in terms of everything. Huh? Oh my. Oh, she's angry. I see you already have company, Captain. Well, you know. Oh, okay, she's the one that says. I thought. Pindel, please meet Carmen. I'm pretty sure they know each other if they're both in the Monastir order. Deputy Master of the Monastir Knights, at your service. Oh, I guess they did not know each other. That's weird. Ah, you must be the unbreakable shield of Monastir. Okay, that's a nice title. Your title reaches beyond your own borders and into the Orlan territories. Okay, now we know that it maybe it's just not a house. It's another region. Or okay, another territories. All right, that's cool. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Epindel de Orlan, heir to House Orlan. That sounds French. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be like Orléans, like it was one of the noble families in France, and usually many of the kings had the that moniker or that type, and also the name of a famous city, Orléans, France. My apologies for the interruption, but the captain has a schedule to keep. Yep, she's my secretary. She's doing her job. And also, a secretary's job is also to distract you with her skirt and her cleavage. Oh no, that's so sexist. Yeah, sorry. I'm old-fashioned like that. All right. Oh dear. It was remiss of me to choose such a poor time. Okay. Carmen put her as her place, in her place. Nice. But Captain, my Captain, sorry, could not help myself. My offer still stands. Oh, okay, for T. And maybe that means TNA, you know? If you do not know what TNA means, well, I would look it up. We Orléans do not settle debts with mere formality. Debts? Alright, so she is indebted to me. Interesting. I'll just say Orléans because it's French and I'm French, so well, French Canadian. I still consider myself more French than Canadian. Thank you. I shall hold you to that. Okay, very nice response. Until then, please take care. I had to please because it's nice to do your please and thank you, kids. Yes, until then. Alright. Turned around without a second thought, took 3 steps forward, steeling myself so that I may not look back. Is she talking to herself? I would be lying if I said I was not abashed a little, but I acted with grace, correct? Oh, she does not sound sure of herself. Grace and elegance, wow, those are lost in her current modern society. There is always a next time in Pindel. The pretext is set, so letter is now in order. Oh, she's talking to herself. Like I was reading about, Naruto. Probably heard of Naruto. When Sakura's a child, I hate Sakura, by the way, but, she talked to herself, and it was called Inner Sakura, so she was always talking to herself like that. It was kind of funny. And then you saw her, and then you saw, like, a bubble of her, and then she would be, like, mad or always excited. It was weird. And then they dropped that, and she put in. Also, what dropped his or bust. For some reason, Sakura is the only girl in Shippuden that loses breast size. And she was not well endowed. She was severely lacking, so even more lacking. Alright, sorry about that little excursion. About that. And that covers the basic procedures of choosing the bride. Okay. Oh, she was talking to me. I guess I was looking at no, I would have been looking at Carmen, of course. Hey, that's my name. Yay! So the wedding dress is not a must, huh? No, participate, let me guess. Actually, we already see her in the wedding dress on the picture for the daily quest, but so it's not a surprise. My, did I just hear that right? Choosing the bride, wedding dress. Maybe she thinks it's an actual wedding. The Falconet of Orléans, eavesdropping from behind a pillar. How disgraceful. Okay, so she's mad at herself now. 200? That many? Nice. 200 girls. There's not even 200 girls in the game. I will be old and gray by the time I finish judging everyone. Yeah, well, maybe just, like, maybe just a quickie with each of them, although it seems like a shame not to do a full service. Maybe one every 2 hours, we have to rest a little bit after, like 15-20 minute break. Yeah, it would take a long time. But just seeing them naked, actually no, it's a wedding dress, so okay, no naked then. Boo! Haha, and that is a modest guess. Oh, wow. Judge? Choosing a bride can only mean one thing. Oh. Alright, so we struck her. She fancies us really. Okay, after just one little interaction. I guess it was a love at first sight for her. But that quickly? There's no time to exchange handkerchiefs, no time to pour tea, let alone discuss each other's family. Or maybe they already... No, more importantly, there are at least 200 suitors, which means... I'm very late, am I not? Yep. No, stay calm, Pindel. There is still a chance. A wedding dress? Come to think of it, this was one I had my eye on. Yeah, she's probably filthy rich, so that's not an issue for her. Let me guess, it will be pink. Oh, Omega. She's the... Well, I guess she's a child, but she's lived inside... I forget what the object was, because I did the story a while back. And so, for like 400 years, I forget the number, 100 years, so she's not lolly, but she's really not my type. She's kind of adorable, though, in some of her reaction, but that's it. Sniff, sniff. Omega knows the smell. Oh, it is here! The place where Omega woke up. See, she has very expressive eyes. I guess she's kind of like this game's Paimon. The Horned Missy is not here. Neither is Elisa. The Horned Missy, I'm assuming she means, what's her name? The Dragon Girl. Anyways, Elisa? Who is Elisa? Mister must be busy. He looks very serious. Judging a contest, a beauty contest, is a very serious matter, Omega. Omega is a good girl, so Omega will play with herself. I mean, by herself. Sorry, that was totally not on purpose, guys. Mayflower Festival, Monasteer's traditional event in Noah. Okay, but she's a Bella Skiver Times reporter. Nope, not my type at all. And she has short shoulder pads, just like Hassan Piker. That is not good enough. There are no conspiracies, no villains, no tales of tragic love. Well, you just make it up, right? You're a journalist. They make stuff up all the time, especially about Trump. I cannot meet my sales quota with an article on something so trivial as this. Well then, let me guess, she'll join the contest. Although she will be far from being in the running. I mean, come on. Oh, maybe she has really big boobs under that, so still. That girl! Hello, I'm Veronica from the Bellaskiver Times. Do you have a moment to spare? At least they gave her a first name. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not going to take a screen capture. She's not attractive enough. Hi, Omega is Omega. Okay, yeah. Yes, you know, it's funny. I already knew your name. You are quite famous. Huh? Omega is funny? Is famous? Well, she is funny too, so makes sense. Slip of the tongue there. How come? Or just why? Why, you are traveling with none other than the journey captain himself, of course. Some are even saying you are his secret daughter. At least it's not his secret lover, because, you know, she's way too young. Journey, Captain. Oh, you are talking about Mr. Yeah, I'm Mr. Mr. I see. That is certainly an interesting way to refer to him. Well, what? I mean, what else would she be calling me? Anyway, so Omega, what are you doing here all alone? I still don't have her as far as a character in the game. Omega is playing with herself, I mean by herself. Omega did not want to interrupt Mister. She's a good girl. She said so herself, but I agree. It is very thoughtful of you. Then tell me, what is Mister doing? Looks like she was raised right. Omega does not know, but Omega's heard something about picking a bride. Ooh, okay, that will make for a good story. Please do not enter, Omega. Please do not. You're way too young. A bride? Yeah, a bride! Mister is going to pick her bride and take her to the church, and then he is going to put flowers in her hair. And have nasty sex. Oh, sorry. They heard a church. Yeah, because that's where you get... Well, you can have civil marriages, you know, by the way. The flower in her hair. I guess it's custom for some places. Isn't it like the bouquet? Oh, I guess it's bouquet's flower. Okay. No, that's a corsage. That's for, graduation. Student graduation. Wait, what? Ooh, I get it. The journey captain must be the guest of honor as well as the judge of the festival. Alright. For the festival. Okay. She's quick on her feet. I'll give her that. If that is the case. Yes! Yes! I have it now! She's going to enter the contest, I'm pretty sure. You are riding really fast. It sounds like it is raining. She's funny. Makes me laugh. Do not mind me. Do not mind me. Next time you'll see me, I'll be in a wedding dress. And you are really young to be on the journey. Oh, she's going to give her age so my detractors can shut the... I don't... Where are your parents? Will they be attending a festival too? Omega has daddy, but Omega does not have a mommy. Okay, so virgin birth then? Yeah, like that's possible. Okay. I see. I should not have asked that. Yeah, how rude of you, lady. Veronica, right? A motherless girl. Say, would you mind if I use our conversation for a newspaper article? Wait, a journalist that asks permission? What the frick is that? Journalists never ask permission. Unless they're recording you, then they have. Newspaper? Oh, she can read. Oh. That is correct. I want to let other people hear about it as well. Do not worry. I will not twist a word. Yeah, yeah, right. You're a journalist. I cannot trust that. Here, take this candy. Ooh, candy. I bet she likes candy. Candy! Look how excited she is. I'm being a childish, but she makes me. She's funny. You're such a nice lady. Okay, you can write all you want. All you need is candy, I guess, right? And pedophiles have known that for ages. I wonder what they were using before there was candy. I guess there is always some form of candy. Anyways, I don't want to think about that. Just hey, thank you for your time. Have a good one. All right, she's polite for a journalist. You too. Bye bye now. Nice. This is going to be the next big story now. Let us get started. Let me guess. I still thinking she will become contestant. Hey, did you see the newspaper? No, I cannot read. Okay. Sure I did. You're talking about the bride choosing contest, right? But whose bride was it again? Read it again, blockhead. Okay, that's such a rude answer. Mysterious marriage in the mountains of Monastir comes to Noah. Oh, there's the bridal team. Here comes the bride. In recent news, Monastir traditional event known as the Mayflower Festival is coming to Noah this year. This year only, one night only. The focal point of this exciting story revolves around the bridal selection. According to an exclusive interview conducted by the Bella Skipper Times, the special guest of honor tied to the festival. Okay, I don't like when it gets goofy like that though. Is none other than the journey capital himself. Yeah. You better believe it, baby. At the toll of the evening bell, the bride will partake. Oh, I don't know, that sounds sexual, partake. In a special ceremony with the VIP, the journey captain, at the Monolith Order's church. What could this special ceremony be? And if we are choosing the maid bride, where is her groom? It's obviously the captain, the only man that we've ever seen in this game. Thankfully, by the way, thank you very much for not having any dude characters. Much appreciated. Special ceremony is probably the wedding night. I'm hoping. The interviewee was a little girl named Omega traveling with the journey captain, young enough to be his own daughter. Oh, how cute. How adorable. I bet that would sway some people. During the interview, the young Omega revealed that Omega has daddy, but Omega does not have a mommy. Ah, poor girl. Could it be that the young lady needs a mother? Okay. Who will be the lucky bride to join the special ceremony with the journey captain? Yes, who will it be? I'm wondering. The Bella Skipper Times will be sure to unveil the truth. Okay. White Avalanche. I was going to saying White Hassan. Okay, her, she's cute. Civilian B. Oh wait, damn, there's a dude. Ah, come on, game, I trusted you. So they're saying the Maybride gets to do a special ceremony with the journey captain? Is that a dude or not? I don't know. I don't like to play guest gender. Sorry. That is marriage, is it not? It can mean nothing else. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Let us see. What I am seeing is Omega needs a mommy. Yeah, but you're a dude, so do not finish that thought. And a single dad captain needs a wife. We are not his father, her father. it's, I mean, a man prominent enough to hold private meetings with Lady Alicia, who holds sway into Nova's government. Yeah, that's a nice resume or a nice case for a husband. I mean, she's really attractive. Actually like her. They should name her. She reminds me a little bit of Roberta. To top it all off, he is quite the looker. Sorry, can't really giggle. Not the giggle type. So how do they choose the bride? Oh, it's sexist. It can't be a dude. Yeah, it says bride. That means female, you idiot. The people hosting the festival told me. Yeah, so did the newspaper. All you need to do is get inside the church with the captain when the bell rings. Alright, I'm going to take a picture. She's cute. Really attractive. She does it for me, guys. She looks a bit like Young-mina as well, I would say. It gets the dark hair and the red eyes. Well, Young-mina's eyes are dark purple, but lovely civilian. TBD, to be determined. Oh, Thug A. Did you hear that? Wow, okay. Okay. She's almost naked, but she has nothing to show, so just put your clothes back on, honey. Although she's cute. She looks cute. I like the blue eyes with that weird haircut. And she's flat, so. Did you hear that? Yeah, clearly. Okay. So I guess they're hoping that rich people are there so they can steal from them. I don't know. I'm assuming. When the bell tolls, she who received the wreath from the captain claims him. Well, wait, does it actually say that? Claim me? I'm the husband. I do not get claimed. Sorry if that's sexist, but usually it's and I get to choose the bride. So I'm the victor, and to the victor goes the spoils. As smart as ever. You summed it all up in one line. Huh, I went through basic education in Noah, you know. Alright. I have a thing for ninja girls, I guess. Not lacking, although it could be the costume or... Hey you, round up every girl you can. Alright, yeah, the more the merrier. Let's make a big orgy. Tomorrow. We are going on a groom hunt. Oh. Alright, she does have really nice eyes. See, those are dark blue eyes or... Is this the ceremonial dress I requested? Yes, mistress. Okay, I'm guessing that's, Ipino. I see. This must be a trial my other half has set for me. Other half? As the successor of the Celestial R, gladly accept. See, when I saw the forest, I thought it was going to be Faye. But Faye is not in the main story. She was an event character, but Celestial Art, that's what Faye was after. Well, what she's trying to perfect. Alright, Faye's quite the looker. The captain is getting married to who? His fiance is standing right here. Okay, that could be Petra. Who is at the? Because that's the office for Petra Construction. So it's either Petra or Tanya. Much prefer Tanya. I mean, Petra's kind of cute, but she, you know, is a short hair, so and not as nice a body as Tanya. I mean, not many girls have a nice a body as Tanya. Or she could be like the detective agency. Who was the girl in detective agency? Is it, well, I forget. I think it may be Serpang. I don't know. It makes no sense. This is an outrage. Oh no. Lies. They are all lies. Oh, okay, this is where we see. I forgot her name. Sadly. She plays. It's in the journey. The Dragon Girl. Lies. There is no way Captain would betray me. Oh, not even the Captain. Captain. Okay. Fueled by a backdrop of increasingly absurd tales. The rumor that claiming the captain as a groom would make one the May bride spread like wildfire. Okay. I guess he's very popular. Quite popular, okay. I was about to say he's the only dude, but apparently there's others. On the day of the festival. Hello, Frey. Before the opening remarks, I was waiting with the staff inside the main building. Gonna make a staff joke, you know, that he's holding his staff, but I'm not going to. I hear a commotion. Is something happening outside? They're both the same. Let's just ask a question that's firmer. You are saying there's a whole court of people wearing wedding dresses? Oh, nice, okay. And corsets, hopefully, are there? Pretty much a third of the crowd are wearing one. Oh, okay, nice. Choices. Hee, my plan is going smoothly. They must all be here to enter the bridal selection. Okay, she has an ulterior motive. So do we have to pay to be in the contest? I'm assuming, because she's all about the money. Pray. Audience engagement was lackluster during the announcement. Maybe she's hoping to sell, not tickets, then she's hoping to sell food, perhaps? But the festival has gone viral. It is a resounding success. Hooray! Lady Frey. Oh boy. This guy looks weird. Yes. What is it? A fight broke out among the brides. Alright, catfight. One of them drew a rifle and opened fire. Even some town guards trying to break it up got caught in the crossfire. Okay, who uses a firearm again? I'll have to say it. I don't like firearms in fantasy games. Just don't feel like very... I don't know. They seem out of place. A shooting? Where on earth did someone get a rifle? Is it not Roberta? No, Roberta... Yeah, she's a gun, right? Not a rifle, though. Yumina has a rifle slash sword. I don't know if that's her. Lady Frey, Lady Carmen. Okay, is that... Alright, I'm confused. See, I don't like that when I don't know. I mean, it is wearing the same clothes as this guy, but less kind of like a girly face and the blue eyes. So... A moment, I'm assuming? Slow down, take a deep breath. Ooh, she's serious. Carmen... Serious Carmen can kick some ass. Now, tell us what happened. A mob of women in wedding dresses is headed our way. Okay, how is that a bad thing? This has to be the first and last time I will ever hear anything about that. Can anybody tell me what is going on? Well, it's wedding fever, apparently. The hunt for the groom. So, if you would take a look at this article... Oh, so the journalist caused a lot of trouble. The Bella Skivers Times Extra? That rag? Could be like a bad newspaper, or it could be a leftist newspaper that does not report on the truth, like the New York Times, Washington Post, or pretty much all of them. This is, or here in Montreal, the not the Herald, Ah, what's the name? They gave it at McGill University. They had them for free. You could pick up one for free. It was anti-French people and anti-freedom of speech, anti-etc. Pro-Jewish, pro, you know. This is not a single lie, technically, okay? But this is loaded. It is clear they are trying to sell the readers on an idea. In Montreal, I don't hate Jewish people. In Montreal, they hold special sway, and they really want to be have more rights than anyone else. At least it was like that then. Actually, visited the Jewish quarters, and it was really bad experience. They would not even give us room on the street. You had to move, or they would have now ran through us. So it's from personal experience. So, and it's Montreal related. But this is loaded. It is clear they are trying to sell the readers on an idea. This is not part of your viral marketing campaign, is it? Okay, I like that. Of course not. Who do you take me for? Money hungry? She's mad. She's sexy, but she's mad. Do not panic. This is a simple misunderstanding. Okay, her breasts look bigger in the side view. As the festival's host, I will take responsibility and calm the crowd. Well, it's a crowd of rowdy women. So. Monastir Knights, on me. Wait. Should I go with you? As your security officer, I advise against it. Showing your face to the crowd will only fuel the chaos, yeah. You do have a point. Very well. Then it will be just me and the knights. Please stay put. We will be back in a few minutes. Dum dum dum. There's no need for concern, everyone. Yeah, she's a shooting presence. I'm confident Lady Frey will get through to them, or she will pay them off. All we need is stay calm and wait until Lady Carmen. Lady Frey is down. Oh no! I actually like Frey. Come on, down. What exactly do you mean? While we were on our way to the site of disturbance, oh, she fell. Heavens! Snow in May. An avalanche in the middle of a city? Oh, maybe it looks like snow because it's all wedding dresses, and wedding dresses tend to be white. I know, wedding dresses are racist, guys. Okay, I get it. But usually wedding dresses are white. Not always. Ooh, she looks concerned. All units, single line formation. Alright, she's serious. Seriously cute. We must not let that thing reach the captain. I'm assuming she means like the mob. We hold the line here. No farther. You know that line from Gladiator? I'm forgetting it right now, but we cannot hold it back. It is impossible. Not with that attitude. Did you just join the Knights? Yeah. Ma'am, yes, I am a recruit. Yeah. A snowflake recruit. You are dismissed. Leave the line. Yeah, no weaklings. No. Alright, I won't say. Survive and tell our story. Okay, that's a bit worrisome. Yeah, let's just go cry, you snowflake. And that is how they fought valiantly to the end. Wait, to the end? I'm really sorry to interrupt, but is this really the right time for theatrics? Well, he's a theater kid, you know, he's probably into dudes. Alright. Or if it's a he, I still don't know. Seriously, I do not know. Captain, wait. Do you feel that? Uh, if it's lust, yeah, yes, then I do feel that, Carmen. Even love would say. The floor is shaking. Oh. I looked outside the window. Usually there's a battle, a few battles during the story chapters or the event chapters. Then I saw it. A wall of white pouring down the boulevard like an avalanche. She called it snow in May. Even here in Quebec, it does not snow in May. Actually, yeah, it rained. We got snow in May at a couple of places, but places much colder than where I am. No, it is people. Angry brides. People in veils and wedding dresses. Oh, they have to say people because some dudes can wear veils and wedding dresses now. Okay. Captain! My captain. You, the guy staring with his mind wide open. Yeah, I saw you. Stay where you are. Oh, that's a menacing. Oh, that's the crown. Okay. Hey, no cutting in line. Yeah, that's rude. Ow, you stepped on me. Wow, these brides are unruly. Captain, stay back. Carmen drew the curtains and bolted the door. Soon, a loud banging followed. Banging, alright, banging. It's time for banging. No, not that of banging, sadly. I know you are in there. I saw you through the window. We need to smash our way in. Does anyone have a battering ram? Or perhaps explosive? Oh, hello, Twitchbot. Where is Wiggle with the explosive, right? So, remember when I said we should stay calm and wait? Yeah, that's no longer the case. I believe a change of plan is in order. Yeah, no shit. Alright. Let's keep our distance until we figure out what is going on. Captain, to the rooftop. Alright. Is it about time? No. Alright, still over half an hour. From my vantage on the rooftop, Noah was in a complete chaos. Oh dear. Oh, the humanity. Oh, that's the cute one. Captain, we are made for each other. Come with me to the church. Looks like she's reasonably busty as well. Okay, and that's okay. It was a girl, but like really flat-chested. So sometimes it's hard, girls, to know that you are actually women and you're flat-chested. You are not him. Get out of my face. Oh, so is that okay? So I still don't know this. Ah! Okay, go away, you snowflake. Captain, why are you? Ah! No, not attractive enough. Black hair, black eyes. Oh, that's the thug. Hey. Okay, much bigger than I thought, but could be fat. Angela is down. There is a sniper. Angela? Who is Angela? Someone is picking us off. Roberto? This is a war zone! Yeah. Arms dealer. Oh no! They got Angela. Yeah, he's in the journey, although he's not named arms dealer, but one of the relics you can get from him is a rifle, so makes sense. Looks like she could use a deployable cover. With this, her friends can treat her behind the safety of armored plating. Okay, they have armored plating, okay. Given the current situation, prices are up 20%. Catch of prawn, one-time payment only. And no, make that 50%. That is a ripoff. But I have no choice. Here, take my money. Yeah, here, take my money. Yeah, kind of like in gacha games where they release like a bikini event in summer, you know, as they should. Like, here, take my money. Most excellent choice. And you, my dastardly sniper, allow me to introduce high-velocity AP rounds, guaranteed to punch through any armor. Oh no, that could actually be dangerous for Carmen. An arms dealer? Seriously? Oh, all that is missing now is Mafia. We have to move. They will breach the entrance at any moment. Goodbye, church. Given their size, I'm guessing they are several hundred strong. Wow, it's a lot of rides. It is not too bad. We can escape them. Okay, I'm glad she's confident. Good. Through where? Yeah, do you have secret tunnels? Heading downstairs is too risky. Not that I was planning to. What is that supposed to mean? The door. They have almost broken the door. Oh dear. Then there is no time to think. Captain, wrap your arms around my shoulder from the side. Okay, you do not have to ask me twice. Oh no, I grabbed your breast by mistake. Oh dear, what am I to do? Oh no, I grabbed the other. Come closer and hold tight. Oh, you bet I will. Hold tight. Hesitant at first, I followed Carmen's instructions and rested my hands on her shoulders. Oh, her shoulders. Well, breasts are very close to shoulders, right, guys? Right? Smiling, Carmen swept me off my feet. Okay, see, it's a wedding, so sweep me off my feet. Okay, that's a really nice joke. I appreciate that. Carmen? Tell me, Captain, have you ever fled a mob of rampaging brides while being carried like a princess? Please say prince, okay? Or like royalty. I'm a dude. I doubt he has, and I doubt she's ever had to do that as well. No. I'm pretty sure no one in Lavistar has had that kind of experience. Well, we are new to the world. Lavistar is the world of the Star Savior. Then you will be the first. Nice. Ooh, I'll be her first. Nice. She's blushing. Alright. If you just read that, it sounds like, you know. Sorry. Carmen. Just write for her first. See, it's not over at least. Where's the captain? Where did he go? I do not know. He just disappeared. He vanished without a trace. Oh no. Sweep the building. He must be here. They're coming up. Shh, Captain, look at me. Okay, I'm looking at you, Carmen. Wow. Do not think. Look into my eyes and nothing else. Well, start not to look at your chest, okay? To be honest. It is him. He is being held in her arms like a princess. Why do they say that like royalty or like... Okay, that's the thug B. She's very cute. That's she has no name, and that's Thug A, who's somewhat fat. They pretty much have the same body. And she looks... I would pick her first, then her, and maybe her if I'm desperate. You! Put him down and step back! Captain! Hold your breath. Okay. Is she preparing to jump? Ugh, some weird noise. What took a second felt like 1,000 years. Oh no. Reflexively, I held Carmen tight, and I could feel a slow heartbeat traveling from her skin to mine. So he is grabbing her breast. Yeah, it's the window to the heart because you can hear the heart beat. Neither the merciless pull of gravity nor the maddening speed of descent took hold of me. Instead, only one thing occupied my world that moment: having relations with Carmen. Naked time with Carmen. A pair of blue eyes, half-lidded, gazing down at me. Okay, I must have said a pair of breasts, but right. Somebody jump down. Wait a sec. That guy in her arms. Isn't he the Hello, interlopers who ruined the festival? Okay, you girls are in for it now. Carmen is badass. Would you kindly make way for a moment? Yep, they should. I would advise them to. I am in the middle of taking your groom to safety. Carmen? There's no need to round them up. Actually, I like when she does that, so let's say, Carmen! You think you can just cut in line? You are not even wearing a dress. That's true. Please, please disrobe and put on a wedding dress, Carmen. Put him down and step aside. Hey, stop. Actually, it does not specify she needs to be wearing... The winner has to be wearing a wedding dress. Get them! Net gun ready. Oh, they came prepared. Fire! Watch out! There is a cannon ahead. I know. Hold tight. This might make you dizzy. Ooh, I'm already dizzy from looking at you, Carmen. She deflected it for her shield. Oh, who would have thought? With that big shield. Even a non-lethal weapon like a net gun uses gunpowder. Oh, I did not know that. Alright. Guess it's a net gun. I thought it was like a gun, net, like you have like in Roman Colosseums where there was someone that fought with a net and a trident. I forget the actual name of the... I know it in French, but the name of... There's a type for every gladiator weapon combo or weapon. The captain could have been hurt. What were you thinking? Yeah, ladies. You fail as a bride. Okay, that's a cool line. You fail at life, leftist. Ah. This is my chance to nab him. Alright, so she's got some guts. I like her even more. Subtle as a brick and inefficient to boot. Fail. You fail. You are the weakest link. Eee! Alright. Cradle me in her arms. Ooh, nice. Carmen got through the whiteout of May with ease. The whiteout of May. Nice. This story is fun. She did not even use her sword. All she needed was the shield on her back and her acrobatic maneuvers. Ooh. So she must be good in bed if she's acrobatic. I looked up at her face from below. Well, at least she's flexible, and that's a good thing. See? That's why fat chicks can't, they can't be flexible, or very rarely. You seem to be enjoying this, Carmen. Yeah, she likes the nookie too. Do I? Haha, perhaps so. She's fun. She's also fun. She has everything, Carmen. She's a total package. What is so enjoyable about this situation? Okay, if she says it's being with you, Captain, then my heart will melt. I mean, it's crazy. Check the grenade, the one we bought from that grifter. Oh, so grifters made their way into the cave. Well, not the situation itself, but the knowledge that I am protecting someone. Okay. That's her duty as a knight. Alright, I appreciate that. She kicked it back. Yeah. Boom. Of course she kicks back the grenade. She's badass. You remember when I said the shield can do what a bride cannot? Yeah, okay. You know, you should have like female leads that look like her, not like that goddess of wine mom, you know, the god of war. I forget the title, but it's a bait and switch. It's a 40-year-old woman that looks all decrepit, probably from alcohol abuse and having too many children. I think she's fugly. Plus, you know, the actress that they took to make that, she's actually really, really attractive. A model or actress, I don't know. But they uglified her, of course, because female is feminist, leftist feminists are ugly, so they cannot have They cannot have beautiful women in the games. Without someone to wield it, a shield is little more than a lump of metal. True. I too was like that until a moment ago. She was a lump of metal? Now I have someone in my arms. I have to protect. Oh, that's sweet, Carmen. Protect me, Carmen. And it is you at that. Okay, that sounded weird. Why can't we bring her down? Well, she's a tank. It is just one girl. Come on, she's a woman. And she's carrying a person. Why does that have to say person? She's carrying the groove. Please say the groove or the captain. So, if I appear to be enjoying this, it means I'm relieved. Oh, okay. She's relieved she can save us. So, Captain, please stay with me. Oh, wow. Who would ever say no to that? Haha, there are no hidden meanings here. Oh, I'm not sure about that. That's kind of sad, but you said it. She said it, guys. It's just as it sounds. I'm here to protect you. Alright, are you going to protect my PP too? Or my Johnson rod, YouTube? YouTube does not enjoy that. I can't say that, and it's legal. I can't say the P word, but I can say Johnson rod. I gazed at Carmen in silence for a while. When I finally... Wow, I guess I'm used to Stewie Cell cool whip, you know, exaggerating. When I finally opened my mouth to say something. Ahaha, my other half, my beloved. Ooh, Frey. Did mention she was there, Frey. Frey's, has quite the body. Pretty slender. Yeah, I guess they could be bigger, but she's not. She's not. I'll just write other half so I know. She seems to be very popular in PvP, and so is the girl after that. What's her name? It starts with TY, Tirat or something. She's a goth girl, so not really my type. Well, she's cute, of course, but eh. So we see a lot of, even in 6 months, a lot of power creeping with every Fae. Other half. Love her eyes, love her hair. She's hot. My other half, my beloved. Although she's very close with Lynn, with her infamous pillows, I much prefer Lynn. She's blonde. Sadly, Lynn has kind of a short hair, but that's pretty much the only thing wrong with Lynn. I can safely assume this racket is another opportunity to show how great the Celestial Sect is, yes? Okay. I, Faye Blanche, have arrived at your call. Oh, Bianche. That sounds like Biatch. Oh, I'll say Blanche. Okay. Faye? Yeah, that's her name. I don't like it, to be surprised. You look excited. Did something happen? Alright, that makes more sense. Of course, you picked me. And when did I pick her? She's not a bad choice, but she's not in my top 10. Captain, what does she mean by that? Is there something going on between you two? Oh, Carmen's jealous, guys. We hardly even talk these days. Your hearts can be felt even without seeing your face. Your heart? I don't know why it's plural here. So, I was sleeping on a park bench as part of my training because she has no money. And she wants to try to do just about everyone. She's all about the martial arts. Respect. Then I overheard a conversation. They said you were looking for a bride. I knew I was the one. I just knew it. So I hurried over. Yeah. My, you are confident. But also quick to assume it is true that the captain is choosing a new bride. But I highly doubt anyone ever mentioned you by name. Actually it's the May bride. So, not technically a bride, but because we asked if we could marry the girl. If we have to marry the girl, we don't have to. But it's Carmen, I would love to. Haha. If the criteria included cooking skills or housekeeping, even I might have doubted myself. Oh, does not include that. Okay. Well, I guess you can have a bride, someone, and then have a servant, or a maid, someone that does cooking and all that, cleaning. But the captain is looking for the most powerful bride. I heard it. I think she heard what she wanted. I don't know if she's the most powerful. She's really strong. Again, she like I said on the other stream, her A2 is a random or with special circumstances, and she's one of those assassins actually. So I don't like them. You can't really do what you want. And when it comes to power, nothing beats this celestial art. That's her martial art form, or the one she's trying to master. And celestial art means only one person, me. Yeah, she stole the book from the sect, so when that. As you requested, I will be your woman. You will be my man. Because you be my man, that sounds like caveman. Caveman talk. Eyes are really pretty here. To take a picture, sorry guys. Take a picture, it will last longer. That's exactly what I'm saying and what I'm doing. Where do I start? Such simple-minded words. At least she is bold. I shall give her that. I'll see respect. Yeah, she is. Carmen makes a good point. Captain, it is not going to be easy to make her understand. Yeah, she's hard to defeat. So you are the captain's current bride, huh? Well, oh, I can have more than one bride. That's cool. Nice. Carmen, Deputy Master of the Monastery Knight. Deputy Master, I think I said Deputy Captain, my bad. I am the Captain's bodyguard, not his current bride or anything like that. Wow, she is so gorgeous. Bodyguard, with the body, and anyways. As with most Sundays, I only had my muffins, so my stomach's growling. Body, body in bold letters, and then guard in small letters. As if she has the body. Duty states that I protect him with my life. Nice. Ah, I understand. Yeah, she wanted to duel all this time. Of course. Then I must defeat you to win my place beside him. Yes, you do. Oh, actually, 1 sec. Let me go. Actually, remember. It's been a while since I remembered to check my part-time jobs in Everzone and send them the rest. It's first time in a lot. All right, nice. I remembered. You do not listen to what people say, do you? Yes, an air of innocence. Words may be deceiving, but the heart never lies. Okay, that's true. True, makes sense. She is passionate. I can see right through you. You are not without a desire. You are simply caging it. Oh ho ho! Oh damn! Yeah, she threw. She threw. Anyways, I mean she saw through Carmen. All right, show me a blushing Carmen then. Huh? Nope, she's not blushing. She just looks surprised a little bit. Why cage it? Or why not just hide? Why cage it? Like cage your feelings, hide your feelings. Desire, want, reach and take what you crave. Alright, okay. If that were the case, I would be running after women left and right. In the game, of course. Pretentious opponents sour my victory. I prefer more candid beatdowns. Oh, so she thinks she can win. I'm not interested in childish tantrum. Sadly, from what I've seen in PvP, Carmen does not seem to be one of the top tanks. She's rarely chosen. I usually am the one that get that chooses her because I need a tank. There's only 5 tanks in the game. Well, not counting epics. The other blue element, the other moon element is what's her name? I forgot her name. Carmen. Emily. Yeah, Emily. She's usually chosen first, and then the second would be Harley. Harley is the green element one. She's chosen pretty often, and next would be Hilde, who is red element. She is super strong, and then Harley. Yeah, I've seen Harley picked more than Carmen. At least Harley has an AoE. Anyways, that's beside the point. Carmen, both her skills, her A2 and A3 deal damage, and they buff the group, but she doesn't do really any big damage. Please step aside. My current objective is to take the captain somewhere safe, and then have your way with me, right? Carmen, please? Then you already found it. The safest place for him is right by my side. Actually, that might be true. Oh, nice. Music change. Wait for me, Captain. We will grow old together under the banner of the celestial art. Hey, maybe she'll help me get in shape. Or, you can get in shape just by having regular sex. It happened to me. And it was great. It was an Italian. She was Italian descent, so she cooked great food, and then we have lots of sex. We even drank beer at night with her, and actually, well, didn't get muscle. Well, I got like definition on some muscle on the arms. I actually gained muscle mass, so that was great. Anyways, words are useless, I see. Captain, Please stay behind me. Alright, I get to check out your assets. Let us think of a way to get out of this. With Frey, she has no choice but to duel. Streets of Frenzy. Ooh, I like that. Instead of Streets of Rage, one of the better beat 'em ups. Was on Sega Genesis. Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage 3. She is losing. Oh, wait. Okay. If I say this, she will lose. So I don't know. It was not a matter of skills or talent. There was a fundamental difference to how the two were fighting. Yeah. That's all she does, Faye, is martial art. And she disciplines her mind and body. I mean, Carmen's a defender, a protector. I don't think she stood a chance. Faye did not pull her punches, giving everything she had. As for Carmen, actually she has a sword. And it's not a katana for one. She's oriental, like... As for Carmen... Perhaps I should have kept those words to myself. Ooh, she's facing opposition. All I wanted was for you to fight with all your heart, but you are holding back even more than before. Uh-oh. You have no wish to take this seriously? Oh, she just called her out. What if I told you that you are not worth my effort? Oh, nasty comeback. Actually pretty, somewhat mean. I like it. If that is the case, I would feel better. Haha. I assumed you would be one of those prideful martial artists, but you surprised me. Much like, ooh, nice jiggle there. Don't think I didn't notice. Much like learning, there's no end to the way of the sword. Called it. I mean, I knew she was using a sword. What else can be more delightful than fighting an opponent powerful enough to toy with me? Well, you know, it could be sexually, and that seems like it would be not more interesting. Although maybe after she wins against Carmen, she can have her way with her. You know, I would totally be down to watch. Actually pro-lesbian, so yeah. Not any of the other BS, but I'm pro-lesbian. Come on, we all watched lesbian porn when we were young, or younger, or yesterday, or this morning. Actually, no, not this morning, because I'm asleep. But you are not such an opponent. On the contrary, you are afraid of committing. Oh, she's fear of commitment. Maybe that's why she doesn't want to marry us. Why? I wonder that myself. Okay. Honest answer, respect. My next move will reveal the answer. Oh, okay. Is she going to disrobe? Silent Wind, Lucent Moon, my signature. Yeah, it's her A3, her ultimate. Focus on defense, and you'll find yourself overwhelmed. Yeah, she's probably better off trying to dodge it. It does crazy damage in PvP as very least. So decide. Alright, one sec guys, let me go. Let's go for my other game. I'm leaving some dramatic tension here. Alright, Deco. D-A-K-O. Alright, I'm a minute 19 seconds early. Okay, a minute 22 seconds. Alright, let's see what she says. Either fight with me with all your heart, or prove that you are nothing but a dog in a manger, unwilling to take the captain for yourself. Okay, she has quite the foul mouth. I'll say dirty mouth, but that makes her even sexier, so. Unwilling to take the captain for yourself. So I am to be taking, okay, I'm down with that. I mean, I mean, even if we are the infamous captain, we stand no chance against Carmen. We would stand no chance on the one-on-one fight. Actually, with almost none of these girls because they're all battle hardened, and we just command them, which is cool. Like that. We let them shine, but we decide. All right, nice, good time. 1 second left on his buff. Yeah, it's pink hair week, and next week is all. Well, tomorrow starts pink hair week number 2, and pink eyes, dark pink eyes. Yeah, I think that's one of the better PvP system I've seen to keep things refreshing. Is that they buff a certain amount of girls that meet such requirements such as hair color or eye color or what type they are, and then they buff them, and then every week it's different buffs. So I think it's a really cool of a way of doing it. So I have to use your resources on buffing the upcoming girls, and then yeah, it's a great system. I like it. As you know, I'm not a fan of PvP, but you can get currency, and right now it's really competitive because there's a new girl. There's a girl you get from the PvP. You get fragments, and then stop fighting over me. No, I want them to keep fighting over me. I don't want them to hurt themselves, or not too much. Can nurse them back to health, maybe. That is enough, both of you. Yeah, okay, that's the manly answer. Let's have a threesome, yeah. Look away, Captain. Oh. This is going to get ugly. Promise? Captain, please step back. And when I give the signal, turn around and run. Oh, okay. So Carmen is not so confident anymore. But. Shh, it's okay. Wow. She looks like an angel. I would say do anything she says when she has that look. It's going to be okay. Even if Frey wins, I don't really lose. Although Frey's not not in my top 10, but she has a great body, I have to say. Great eyes. My angel. Or actually, anything you say. I'll just write anything you say. It makes more sense. Okay. Go and wait for me. I will catch up. I promise you that. Okay, so she is actually even more confident. But where should I go? Somewhere where women are not allowed, maybe? But it looks like almost all women in this world. Which is cool, but, And we don't have taverns anymore, sadly. Us guys used to be us men used to be able to just go to taverns and talk about women. And women have invaded taverns. We don't invade at least not the straight guys. We don't invade like makeup and places where they go groom and all that, spas and all that. So why not leave us a space? The church. Oh, okay. Well, actually, any woman that meets with me in church can win. But okay, so most withdrew. So okay, that makes sense, but might be risky. Sounds risky. Before I could protest further, Carmen laid her left hand on my cheek. Alright. Oh, do you guys hear that? A kiss. The whole world went dark, then became bright again. Dazed, I touched my right cheek where her lips had touched, if only for a brief moment. Oh, I would never wash my cheek again. Carmen? I'm hard. Just a little affection between adults. Okay. Okay. She's preparing us for the main course. When you get back, shall we pick up where we left off? Yes, we should. Prepare yourself. Clear wind, bright moon. I'm assuming that's her A2, I don't remember. The crescent, lumen crescent, I remember because in PvP, I've lost a lot of characters to that move. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Leaving Carmen behind, I turned my back. An explosion filled with murderous intent sent a shiver down my spine, but I dared not look. Wait, none of them use explosives. I merely ran until I could hear nothing but silence. Look, there! Oh, okay, that's Thief B and Thief A. Thug B and Thug A, sorry, not Thief. That is the groom! After him! Yeah, she kinda looks like... She has the face of a dude. It is first come, first serve. Alright. First come... First make me come, get served. Everyone, calm down. It is only a rumor. Let's say that. Or, yeah, let's be firm. Being firm, but there's too many of them in a frenzy, so it is only a rumor. We can always turn that rumor into a fact. Okay, she's kind of base. I like that. She turned the tables on us. Prepare to surrender your bodily fluids. Okay, that's really sexy. Too bad it comes from her, not her. But... Alright. Yep, you can have all my bodily fluids. Ah! Okay. Boss, I think he is running. Who's the boss of the bride? That's a good question. Then he will have to perform while he is drained. After him. Perform? I assume they mean sexually. It was as if I was being chased by hungry predators. Sexual predators. But when it's women, it's sexy. Struck by a sudden fear that we would not stop until I turned into a desiccated husk, I made an abrupt turn. Desiccated husk, yeah. Void of fluids. Damn it! A dead end! Oh shit. Dead end. Wait, this discarded cabinet. Footstep grew louder. Brown house? Is that like a place where they have weird sex? I squeezed myself into the cabinet. Oh, okay. He went this way. I'm sure of it. Wait. It is a dead end. It's a dead end. He must be hiding somewhere. Oh. Oh crud. They smell blood. They smell fear. Janet, Alice, cut off the alley. And you, with me, will search the area. I don't know who Janet and Alice are. Starting with that cabinet. Uh-oh. Damn it. Am I done for? Okay, let's... Damn it sounds a little more masculine than like, oh no, I'm caught. Instead of, am I done for? It's like a defeat. Excuse me, everyone. Huh? That voice. Oh, that's Carmen. That must be Carmen. I hope. Sorry, I did not mean to eavesdrop, but I have overheard you saying that the captain might be here. So what? Are you here for him too? Actually, it might be a Pindell. You're not even in a wedding dress. Okay, so it is Carmen. Sorry. Sorry if I bothered you. But still, could I get an answer? Check out this scrub. Let us say he is there. He's here. Then what? You think you can take him from us? Do you think you can take him from us? No, everyone run. She is... Dot, dot, dot. Oh, okay. Kira understands he is here. Oh, Kira! Oh, one of my least favorites. Look, kiddo. Yeah, kiddo. Yeah, she's flat, too. And she wears, like a COVID mask. I know in some places in Asia, they wear it, like I think I saw in Vietnam or China, they wear masks in some areas. I don't know if it's because they have diseases or... But... Stop wasting my time. Beat it or else. You... Crumble. So it is Kira. Okay. Crumble. Crumple? Shouldn't be crumble. What? She is an assassin after all. Well, a sniper. The tremors from whatever was happening outside caused the metal cabinet door to shake ominously. Oh. Boil, snap, twist, curl. Okay. Kind of feels like she's doing Batman. Like boom, pow, bang, poof. Biff. It's a monster! Run! Do not talk, do not see, do not hear, do not think. Oh, that's kind of scary. Turn into a plant. Wait, is she using some jutsu to turn it into plants? We do not actually know a lot about Kira. Finally, it is quiet. We should have made a run for it, though, while that was happening. Captain? Are you there? I'm holding my breath. I should have known better. Hang on, Captain. Kira will find you, yeah, and eat you. Not the good way, not the good way, like eat me, like kill me. There must be a misunderstanding. You must be suffering right now. I will make sure you do not get entangled in a situation like this ever again. Oh, well, that probably means killing me or marrying me. I guess the killing's worse because, you know, you get to live by leaving Kira's mark all over you. I hope she doesn't mean like marking her territory, like urinating on me, or even worse, like brownhousing me. Yeah, that's my new expression, brown housing. It means, yeah. Scat. I said it. So, Captain, come to me right now. I'm running out of air. I got me. Haha. Oh, silly me. I know my Koto Dama does not work on you. Okay, that must be like her special ability. She turned people into plants, apparently. It is okay. Kira has other assets too. I don't think so. She's flat. Maybe she has a cute bum. We don't really see her bum, but still breasts are number one. Wait for me, Captain. Kira will get in touch with you soon. Okay, she's creepy. Just her words are creepy. And she looks creepy too. She's all like dressed in like all black, but I think her, if I remember correctly, her mask, I don't really look at her, her mask is pink. Okay, I step outside the cabinet. Picking my way through the bride, strewn across the pavement, I left the alley. Did she kill all of them? But it was far from over. Dum dum dum. It is the captain. Surround him. Okay, the thugs, Tug A and Tug B. Why did they not make her A? First of all, she's standing, you know, as the first you see, and she's much more attractive than that thing. Captain, how do I look? Do I look pretty? The fact that you're asking tells it all. This is terrifying. I'm scared. Okay. I'm not scared. I'm terrified from her man face. Not only that, Testing. The town guard is looking for the missing journey captain. Oh, Anna. She's a defender. She's really cute. Vera. If Anna's here, Vera's likely not far. It is the town guard. Anna, I'm right here. Okay, so this is going on the first name basis as if we trust her. I think we should. It does not seem to be wedding crazy or bridezilla. We are offering maximum security protection inside our high security underground facility on basement 5, our HQ. I'm trusting her. If you're hearing this, turn yourself into the town guard of kindness, service. Ooh, service. And dedication. Ooh, service and dedication. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Wait, I know this scent. How could I forget? It is the captain. Wait, did she have like superhuman scent or something? She doesn't look like a beast girl. Attention all units, the high value target is in the vicinity. Begin search. Okay, I don't like that she's saying target. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I slip away. I was running for God knows how long, unable to trust anyone. I would have been done for. I would have trusted Anna. What? When the prolonged flight and mistrust were beginning to take their toll on me, plus all that running, a rope caught my ankle. Okay, who uses a rope? Well, anyone can use a rope. Whoa! Okay, it's the brides again. See? I told you it would work. Hee hee, no more running for you. No super you. No super you. You're mine. Okay. You mean ours? Yeah, okay. I guess if I can have her too, I'll take her. I have her too, and then I just, tell her to, to kill her, that she needs to have an accident so I can only be with her. Slip of the tongue. Anyways, you will have to marry all 4 of us, Captain. I'm only seeing 2, although does she mean all 4 breasts? Each girl has 2 breasts. I mean, normally, I know in Total Recall there's a woman with 3 breasts. That's pretty much all I remember from the movie. You will live in Farron from January to March, then move to Monastir and stay there from April through June. Okay, so June, April, March, April. Okay. Farron, I forget. Farron, I've heard Farron. I don't know if it's. I'm hoping it's a warm place, so I don't have to have. And Monastir, I think Monastir is a warm place. I know Khalid is the. I think Khalid is the winter place. We get to choose in the journey between doing the. I call it the bikini, but it's the volleyball tournament or the cold place. Or Q3, third quarter, is going to be Aganon. We'll have you back at Noah for quarter 4. Aganon is the vitality place. Yeah, that's the cold place. We will have you back at Noah for quarter 4. Okay. I know all the girls at Noah, so. We will not ask much. Just 2 babies for each of us. Hee hee hee. Well, joke's on them. I mean. Okay. Well, I guess I get to make the babies, but. I mean, sex. Or her. Okay. Big whoop. I'll take the second answer just to be a contrarian. Futile wishes. Huh? That voice, it is above us. Alright, so it's someone that can fly. Perhaps? Who flies? Shoot! I said shoot! The smell of gunpowder stings the nose. Dresses ruined and veils torn, they begin the waltz of descent, dancing to the lament of the fallen. Oh, wow. They're actually dying. Before me lies the bride, sprawled in every position. Ooh, sexual position. Behind me, a cold stone wall. Actually, that's where we started the story, yeah. In ahead, a woman in a bridal gown stands with a sword in each hand. Oh, so it is Ipindel. Yeah, they look bigger in this outfit. And she looks thinner as well in this outfit for some reason. I know black is slimming, but she's in white, so and her eyes also look better. She looks yeah, bigger smile. That's what I thought. Hair is about the same length, some similar. She has a flower in her. I forget. Does she have a flower in her hair in her normal form? I don't know. Right. Oh, it's very windy. Ipindel, please. There's no need to be alarmed. Ooh, side boobs. I have come to rescue you. Alright? We can go have that tea now, right? Or is it time for TNA? Please do not resist. Oh, resistance is futile. Ooh, sexy. Is it more the breasts or that she has her eye, that, her eyes that are. I'll just write resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. Your biological and technological, what is this? Distinctiveness will be added to ours. We are the Borg. I want to discuss the recent developments with you. Yeah. Very, very privately. Ah. Nice. Sounds sexy. Excellent opportunity, yeah, for sex. For hanky panky. And that is the story. Even while laying out the details for Ipindel, I could not understand where it had all gone wrong. That's the reporter, of course. Frey's invitation to the Mayflower Festival, my election as the judge for the May Bride. It was just a simple favor to help revive Monastier's festival, or so I thought. There was a conspiracy. There's always a conspiracy. What was supposed to be a prayer for a blessing in May devolved into a manhunt. Yeah, definitely. With me, and in this case, it's actually a manhunt, not a personal hunt, because with me as the prey and ladies in white as my hunters. See, it says it ladies in white, guys. So I'm not racist. I see. And she's also wearing, well, I guess there is pink on it, but nice wedding dress. White and pink. Actually fits her well. I would thought blue, so it goes with her eyes, but actually pink works. And pink is a very feminine color. I don't like when I see men wearing pink. It feels weird. It looks weird. I've never worn pink. Well, that I've known of. You know, maybe as a rug rat. My dad had a salmon shirt. I used to tell him, "Oh, it's pink." No, he said, "No, it's salmon," because he had the same fear as me. But yeah, part of it, like there was like flower. I think about flowers, and one of the flowers or motif was a part of it was like pink. But my dad was manly, so I can't really blame him. I suspected as much, but it is a misunderstanding most troublesome. Should it be? It is the most troublesome misunderstanding. Anyways, you knew? Like I said, I came to rescue you. Yeah, sure. Okay. I trusted Anna, now I cannot trust her. When you cannot trust the town guards or the police, who can you trust? I never even considered the story to be true at all. Oh, she looks mad. It is hardly fitting for an Orleans to be swayed by idle gossip and baseless rumors. Well, she did come in a wedding dress, so... I mean, I'm not buying her story. Yet, I could not help but take notice of Epindel's outfit. Okay, so I was going too fast, sorry. Avert your eyes. It is impolite to stare like that. Actually, it would be impolite not to stare. Or so I think. This is part of a deliberate strategy in case, yeah, I'm not buying it. Anyway, yeah. Oh wow, looks really great here. I have 2 horses ready and waiting at the relay station. We can slip out of the city together forever. That's a pretty smile. Huh? No need to act surprised, Captain. You could say, I too am a captive to the disorderly Noah. Okay. Oh, if only my captain would escort me to freedom. Okay. What a fine opportunity, do you not think? To put the Falconet of Orléans in your debt. You would not want to miss it, would you? Okay. It is a tempting offer. It's better than tea. Could be T and A. Just to be clear, I am not leaving. Fufu, how delightful. Let us move right away. I'm glad to have such a trusty companion. Wait, did she not hear me correctly? I beg your pardon? Yeah, I said, I have no intention of leaving here. Wait. Is this not the part where you say it would be my honor? Actually, no. My heart. Carmen has my heart. I promise Carmen, yeah, that we will see each other again. Carmen's dead. Oh no! Oh, forgive me. That is not what I meant. Oh. She's starting to have regrets. So she has a good heart. And good sized breasts too. Are you certain? No, it's not safe right now. In fact, it poses danger specifically to you. Fair point. She is right. She's correct about that. It is a veritable. That's a French word. Although we haven't. I don't know the English word, but I like to say an accent. Yeah, it's E with an accent. It is a veritable den of vipers. Yeah, vipers. I do not understand why you would. For love, Epinel, for love. That's why. Because I promised. Oh, okay. I guess that's a clearer answer. I like my answer better. I refuse to turn my back on those who sacrifice themselves for me. She did just help me out, though. Let's admit. But you can only give your heart once, in theory. But what of me? You can be my second wife. I also protected you. Oh. She is sexy like that. But she's also a bit scary there. Fine, have it your way. Play with fire. All you want. It is your loss. Oh, I thought she was going to say, see if I care. Okay. That's the traditional, response. Oh, hello, Max. Wow, I've not seen you in a while. Well, I've not streamed that much lately. I've been watching the Stanley Cup Finals. Well, the Stanley Cup, the series playoffs. So I stream on evenings where I had no meetings or no playoffs. So like once a week, maybe. I hope you're doing well. Are you still at the same job? Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, answering fine with fine seems passive aggressive. So thank you. Although I would not say thanks. Thank you for the rescue earlier at Pindell. Oh, are you worried? Are you hoping to get a raise, or are you worried you might be fired, or when it's appointment with a boss? Wow. I turn around to go. Well, are you still doing studies? I don't know much. I've only had like one job. Well, one actual job where it was like I was working the summer, then it turned into and the one who hired me was my father. Then it was his company. Well, not his company, but the company he worked for. So I don't really know. But yeah, try to, you know, basically it's about settling yourself. And if you're still doing studies, and I think you said you were trying to learn another language, so try to, like butter yourself up. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. If your boss can see your worth and that you're trying to improve yourself at your job, I mean, it's a good thing. Yeah, that's... What? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Maybe she's nice after all. Well, I don't know about your spoken English, but I can say that your written English is really good. I mean, I've had some people that are from the US or Canada that do not have your level of English. And you use actual words. You don't use like cause and all those expressions. So your level of high English must be pretty high. And also, you were thinking of applying to university, so that. So just to do that, and just to consider it, you must have a certain level of English. Yeah, true. Yeah. Wait a second. Okay. You have a plan? No, I guess I do not have a plan. Maybe she'll help me. Do you have any idea what to do? I trust in Carmen. I don't know if you've seen me streaming this game. This is my most recent game, Star Savior. There's as you can see, some really attractive women in it. She's not even in the top 10. Although she looks much better in this wedding dress than she does normally, but... I'm going to the church. Oh, yeah, that's what Carmen told us to do. Yeah, I've been playing for a bit over a month, I think. And then when I've been doing like gacha pulls, I've slipped it in. I did a gacha trial stream for it. Then I've streamed parts of it. Mostly the gacha polls. I did the polls for the current banner girl on Friday. It's Friday. There's no hockey, and tonight I did some polls. Really, just a few that I had lying around, and then I'm doing the story, the May. It's like a contest to see who becomes the bride of May, but you don't get. Oh, cool, nice, wow. Okay, that must be those views. Actually, I don't even look at my views, but oh, that's nice. That's nice of you. I guess you like the content. I'm going to be streaming the strategy RPG again. Sayuki Journey to the West. I've done a lot of leveling up, and so those will be and then I don't know if you heard, and maybe you saw it on my stream, but Eversoul is ending its service. So my favorite game, my main game, is ending its services on June 28th. So it's been like on almost like maintenance mode, so I did like a ton of pulls for an event, and it's kind of sad. May I presume to ask why? Well, why do you go to a church? Usually means to get married. No, it's yes, you may. I like that. I think it's very polite to speak. May I presume to ask why? She is nobility after all. She's from House Orléans. Well, there's no E, but since it's a house based in France. Yeah, this would be I don't trust her completely yet. I believe it's Korean. I'm not 100% sure though. I believe it is Korean, like Eversoul. I think Lost Sword's the Korean one. I'm not sure, but it's either Korea or Japan. I doubt it's Chinese. Okay, I'll answer with this. Once there, we are going to plan our next move. The game just celebrated its a 6-month anniversary. So much for the Falconet's dignity. Very well, allow me to propose an arrangement. Okay, we don't marry, but we still have sex, no? That would be a good arrangement. So, regarding that handkerchief you gave back to me, I owe you a debt. Yeah, she offered me to join her for tea, but now she upped the ante. I would like to pay you in personal protection. Oh, I thought she was going to say personal services. Guarding your every step. Actually, she's not a tank. I forget. I think she's a striker. Could be an assassin. No, I think she's an assassin as well. Looks like this is all assassins except for Frey and Carmen. You would not decline that as well, would you? Okay, she has those scary eyes, so no. But I would be much obliged. That is generous debt for you. Just speaking of a handkerchief, it's semantics. But I would be much obliged, alright. Oh no, it's their class, there's as usual, there's the tanks that are, the defensive girls. The strikers, which are basically like your attack girls, like your warriors. Then assassins, well, assassins are, I should say, snipers. They're snipers, so they're assassins, then there are support and spellcasters. So it's just their class. It's not like a game with that the girls are all assassins, no. Okay. Oh well, I already realized my place anyway. Yeah, she's second. Haha, nice. Yep, that's how you spell it. Funny story about that word is that there's an I think he's an American hockey player, Joy Decord. That his name is Decord without the what without the what's how do you call it? Without the apostrophe? Yeah, without the apostrophe. Joy Decord, and he's not French. He's American or maybe Canadian, but that's his last name. That's kind of weird. So I guess he always says yes. It means you agree, yeah. Okay. For those that do not understand French at all. Oh, cool. Wait, so there are French people where you live? Or was it on the internet? Or to a client? Do tell. That's cool. I am in no position to make demands. Well, she actually wears two. Oh, okay. To make demands. She actually uses two blades, so she, and I don't know if the savior, if I have an actual sword. What is that supposed to mean? It is nothing. Okay, she backs to her smile. Actually, this is not her normal outfit. She looks better in this outfit. Not only do her breasts look bigger, which is a plus, the other one shows a lot of cleavage, but she has a nicer smile, and her eyes look brighter. She looks more agreeable. Anyway, it is settled. Please allow me. All right, milady. To yeah. As your companion. Oh, okay. I like the sound of that. Let us move through the rooftops. Oh, okay. So going through. That's actually a better idea than just going on foot where everyone can see us. Oh yeah, we're being chased by women that want to marry us. They misunderstood the bride. Well, I assume there are girls that look like this everywhere. I mean, where I live, there's quite a few attractive ladies, but there's also some whales or some. I guess there are more blonde women here than, say, in Ireland or Scotland, but. I don't meet a lot of Canadian girls or girls, period, so. As I was saying, if. Oh. Okay. Well, here it's, I mean, I don't live in Scandinavia or, Finland or Sweden, where almost all women have blonde hair and blue eyes, but it's fairly common. Yeah, that's all right. So rooftops would not give us away our position. The higher ground would leave us exposed. Yes, but it's also a warning. Okay. A warning that the Falconet of Orléans herself is in their midst, denying them their prize. I'm the prize, nice. It's fun to be chased around by women. If we just sneak, then the brides will ambush us. They are expecting us to keep a low profile. Okay, so she's still thinking ahead. Usually in some part of the event story there's a fight, but it does not look like there's going to be one. They know they have no chance of winning against me head on. The best they can do is incite mayhem and snatch you away by taking advantage of the chaos. So what hair and eye color do they mostly have where you are? You're in Mexico, right? I guess it must be like brown or black hair and black eyes? Kind of like Asian, well, yeah, brown, okay. With mostly brown eyes, I assume? Compact buildings and narrow alleyways are perfect for that. They play directly into the hands of the brides. The brides kind of all merge together to form like a white snow. They call it white snow. But there seems to be one that, well, we never see her that tells them what to do. So there's like a leader. The rooftops will force them out of their cover, even if the geography puts up in a visible position. But I've seen, like, some... Oh. Well, I just have brown hair, brown eyes, very plain, so... But I've seen, some Mexican women, and, actually the ones I've seen, even if they're brown... If they have brown hair, I've seen a lot of attractive ones, and they seem to be, generally busty, not like in Poland and I forget the word for it, but those kind of countries. But I've seen women from Brazil. I think Brazil has much sexier women. They usually have like great behinds and they're pretty busty, so I would assume that Mexico is like halfway between. You surprise me, Pindle. That is very meticulous. Well, she is smart. She's a noble woman, so she had a great education, most likely. I know how people fight when they are driven into a corner and helpless. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So okay, you agree? Yeah, they are. I'm not. I'm more of a breast man than a butt man, but you know those Brazilian butts are pretty tempting, and usually they have like very dark skin, dark complexions, and they kind of look like mysterious. A lot of them are tall. Oh wow. Okay. Well, here there is that here as well, but although where I seem to live, my region, my city, and around where I live, there's a lot of girls, women that could be like models, but there's a lot of ugly women as well. And a lot of them are really fat. I would say like the average woman must be like over 200 pounds or something. Maybe not the average, but I see a lot of them. Let us go then. Off to the rooftop. Yeah, so the lead on the Pendel. Oh, okay, just sounds too plain. Lead the way. Okay. Oh, doesn't tell us what step of Zori we are. Can you even act cute? Yeah, she can. Yeah, Colombia, like Sofia Vergara, she's Colombian. Yeah, I've heard about Argentinian girls, although I've not seen many. Venezuela, yep. Yeah, I guess Mexico doesn't really come up, but I've seen some attractive Mexican women, but that still leaves out a lot of South American countries out, you know, to be fair. There, through that building, huh? Yeah, everywhere there are beautiful women. Yeah. The first plan may have failed. Oh, that must be the brides. But there's always a second one. So believe in me, the cute and smart Petra. Yeah, Petra's cute. Again, she's a short-haired blonde, and she has cat ears. I think she has a big fan club in the game. Small breasts, so not really my type, but she is cute. I recognize that voice, and she has her own construction company, so she's capable. It is coming from that alley. that's her. So what is the plan? Oh, those are the thugs. That's Thug A and that's Thug B. Usually not. Of course there are exceptions. I mean, there are some that but in general, no. But again, it's I have big hands, so I need big breasts. So, but I mean, she's cute. I'll say she's cute. And Ipendo, the one we were with, she's cute. Although she does, but, you know, flat. Look at that, flat, flat, flat. So what is the plan? It is simple. I littered the place with piss. Sorry, YouTube. Actually did not expect to see that word. Petra's infiltration and stout smoke bombs. Flatland, yeah. See, this one looks kind of like a dude, but she has like a larger breast, but this one's more attractive. But she's Thug B. It should be Thug A, Thug B, but that's how it is. They're not like the girls you can pull for. She's one of the girls you can have. Biss. Petra's infiltration is still smoke bomb. That's funny. Actually, I'll take a screenshot. That's too funny. Petra. Biss. Yeah, Flatland, not a fan. First, we hide behind a corner. The majority of girls in the game have light blue eyes or light green eyes like that, so her eyes are nothing special as far as the game is concerned. Of course, it's much, you know, they look much nicer than just plain brown eyes like this, but... A corner? Yeah, street corner, right here. But when you'll see Carmen, my favorite, who's the main girl in this event, you'll know what a beautiful girl is and why she's my favorite. Second, we detonate the bombs when the captain comes. Yeah. Okay. When he comes. No, not ejaculate. Sorry, YouTube. And then they jump me, I'm assuming. And then we nab him and make a run for it. Okay, that's a great plan, Petra. Whoa. And then, well, they have their way with me. What? And then what? We cannot split him 3 ways. Only one of us can have him. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Yeah, but at least I have my stream at 18 plus only, so I think I can get away with most of what I say. Plus, I have no viewers and no subscribers, so they don't even know I exist. Darn it, these guys are smarter than they look. About that, we can think about it later. Yeah, but she wants us for herself. For now, we lie and wait for the captain. You were right, they really are preparing an ambush. Did you have doubts? You wooed me, Captain. Oh, okay. She's being a bit theatric. I like it. Left, right, forward, below. Okay. Watch every direction. Hey, look! It is the captain! Oh, Captain, my captain. What? Yeah, right in front of us? Oh, she looks cute like this. She's shot. Hello, Petra. Captain! Long time no see. Yeah. And let's keep it that way. If you were looking for a bride, you should have looked for Petra. But you're picking like a bride. It's like a title. It's like a pageant. It's a pageant. So there's a girl that wins, and she's called the May Bride. But you don't marry her. Actually, the main character asks if he has to marry the girl that he picks. He doesn't have to. So a journalist got into and made a story, and now everyone thinks they get to marry us. Recruiting brides while leaving Petra out completely. Petra is so hurt. Oh, she's playing coy. So, is that girl your type? Actually, Pindel's really attractive, I have to say. But we chose Carmen. You'll see Carmen later. What are you doing? That is the target. She's shy. She's nervous around me. Where is that smoke trap? Yeah, so about that. Petra has not set up any over there. Oh. Petra does not plan ahead, because she seems intent on referring to herself in the third person, so I'm doing the same. Plan B, taunt them. You are going to keep running? Come on, bring it on. Boo, coward, you are weak. So, we're not sure if they're trying to kill us or capture us at times. Have you lost your nerves? It figures, or that figures. You're fine with this, right, Ipindel? Oh my, those words actually hurt more, Captain. She's kind of flirty. I like it. Throwing cheap invectives is but whistling in the wind. Invectives is insult for anyone that does not know. I believe that's a French word as well. Although I'm not 100%. The sons and daughters of House Orleans could teach the mountains a thing or two about immovability. Wow, that's not air. No, because there's driving in it. I know it's very popular, but and another viewer of mine mentioned it, but I do not think it is working. Yeah, I don't like. I'll play a few car games when I was younger, but driving games like. Boo, boo. Captain! Captain! Oh, she's trying to... Okay. So I advise you to maintain composure as... Do not fall for a sulky kid like that. Yeah, see? Tomboy, she's a kid. Calls her a... Whoops. Sorry about that. Big Petra instead. It is nice and cute. I am nice and cute and dedicated too. Yeah, but I'm looking for a woman, not a girl, Petra. Ooh, that must hurt. Burn. Did you call me sulky? Duh. Petra is cuter. Petra smiles more. Well, she does smile more. That's true. Petra is the only one who can make the captain happy. Happy, happy. She's not buying it. Do not mind me, Captain. I'm perfectly... Petra is committed. Okay. Let's fight. Yeah. Cat fight. Actually, Petra's an actual cat girl, so the cat fight makes sense. Shouldn't we be seeing Petra when Petra talks? That would make more sense. Petra does not play silly mind games. Actually, I think you are. Calm. I can hear her grind her teeth all the way from there. She is triggered. Keep going. I think you are onto something. She is a sheltered, noble girl. She probably does not even know how to cook. Oh. Probably. But I'm looking for a bride, not a servant. Actually, we're just looking for a winner. She's going to lose it pretty soon. I mean, she's going to explode. She will take away your independence. You will live off a rich family's pocket money. What's wrong with that? Caged in a mansion run by maids and housekeepers. Again, what's wrong with that? It's sounding better and better. Petra does have her own construction company, but I don't think it's doing too well. Your only purpose will be to sculpt your body for our eyes, fed on aphrodisiacs like prize cattle. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Although I don't like working out, but if I have to. Is that the kind of life you want, Captain? Okay, so we are falling for it. Is this true? Impindle stopping tracks. Yeah, she's going to explode soon. Impindle? Earth to Impindle. I see. Your calumnies against House Orléans. I pronounce this the French way because it's a French last name. Yandere. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really... I pretty much only know tsundere. I don't know all the different types and what they mean. But so I'll trust you for that. I know yandere is one, and it's close to tsundere, I believe. And its traditions have reached an intolerable level. Alright, Ipindel, go nuts. Kill them all. Well, not kill them, but incapacitate. Incapacitate. That word. Incapacitate. Alright, I have too much saliva. The only appropriate response to reliables is a sword. Oh, finally. Actually, she uses two blades. Is that all women? Yeah, okay, thanks. Essentially really jealous. Hey, you're the one who told me to stay cool. Yeah, but her family name is being insulted. Excuse me. Oh, please, you jest. I merely wish to make example of them to show what happens to those who tarnish the reputation of my family. Okay. What more tactile and calculated decision than this could there be? I actually agree with her. Fight. She totally got under your skin. Yep. And while they're busy, I'm going to look for the church where I am to meet Carmen. Oh, my Carmen, my sweet Carmen. I pray you have been well, all three of you. Okay. That's a weird thing to say. You seem quite knowledgeable of House Orléans' traditions. Then you must know an Orléans shows little tolerance for anyone who dares question their honor. See, Petra already ran away. Draw your blade. Those are thugs. Let us see if it matches the sharpness of your tongue. Ooh, I like how she talks. She is definitely highly educated. And guard. Or en garde in French, but it's a French expression if you did not know. Go, guys, go. Okay, there she is. Shouldn't it say go, girls, go? It's 2 girls. I mean, buy me some time while I ready the bomb. Okay. I thought you would have tried to snatch me away. Okay. Oh, actually, so there is going to be a fight. Okay. Can you even act cute? Oh. Veery should be here. He would see what the main character looks like. Oh, it's on auto battle. Sorry. Alright, so I believe that's a self buff. Oh, okay, we are at max level with max skills in these story fights, I forgot. Reduces the enemy's action gauge by 20%. Alright. Single target. And this is for all targets. No, it means ready yourself. Avant means forward. En avant, I think en is what you mean. En avant means going forward. I guess it's similar, but it's not the same expression. It just means ready yourself. Usually it's for a duel. Right, grant spell speed up. Alright, that looks like a good. I've not used her in a while, so I didn't remember her skills. Here comes the bride. Okay, she does have both her blades. Oh, and she's still holding the bouquet in one hand. That's kind of cool. And one of her swords is pink. Alright, so the minions are dead. I love the battle system, although I don't get everything about it. Because there's a toughness meter that's kind of like your... That's not your HP, but when you have 0 toughness. Oh, okay. Okay, so they added the bouquet to her skill. She normally just does this. Pretty cool attack. Single target. Okay, that's good. And also grants speed up. Okay, that's cool. Alright, it's pretty plain. His ultimate skill does look cool though. Okay. See that toughness damage, it means this like when we attack her, if we're the opposite element, which we are not, it would go to 0, so she would lose 1 toughness. Alright, here we go. Let's use the A1. Oh, wow. A pretty big hit. Alright, so we broke her. So her toughness is at 0. And Nova Burst, it's this thing it uses for 4 notches every time you use one. So right now I can't Nova Burst. Right, but probably going to kill her. His sword actually looks pretty cool. It's pretty thick sword. Oh, the bouquet is hiding the boobies. Cool feature is that to improve the girls' stats, you go on journeys with them. So it's kind of like a training camp. So you train them, then you have objectives, and then you get to choose which stat you want to raise. And they have exercise, like for example running or jumping. Then you make them do that. For example, running will increase their vitality. So it's really fun system. First, I have no desire to make a trophy of the captain. Oh, okay. That's new. Ah! Alright. Second, I shall neither seize his finances nor lock him in the house. Well, we basically have no finance. This is an isekai, so we appeared in this world, and you know, we're apparently this great mythical figure, this journey captain. The main girl in the game is really hot. Like she would, Ashura, I called her Shira. Ah! Alright. Uh-oh, Petra's alone. What do you take House Orglean for? Oh no, not human rights bullshit. No liberals here, no limbs allowed. So you actually will not do it. She cut them down while they were nothing. Well, they were just regular thugs. Yeah, so maybe Petra went a bit too far with the insult. You think? She did. I hope I'm not shouting. The sound's okay, right? To mess with my audio earlier. It's hard to tell when there's no viewers. Oh my, you are slow on the uptake, are you not? Yep. It's her turn to insult Petra. Yeah, I am in the wrong, so let us talk this out. Petra's not a fighter. Then pay your debt, cat. Oh, cat. Petra is a fox, not a... Yeah! Oh. Okay, those could be fox ears. Alright. Okay. We found out something. Alright. I thought for sure she was a cat girl. Take responsibility for your actions. I'm not doing voices tonight because they're all female, so it would be pretty hard on the voice. You can really do things? Yeah, like fight. Yeah, she can fight. What about sewing? Sewing. I mended my own clothes. Alright, that's nice. She can sew. I could patch the captain's coat with my eyes shut. Okay, she knows some things. How do you think I survived in my family? Then what about cooking? Yeah, pretty sure she does not know how to cook. I cook. I am a seasoned expert at homemade meals, I will have you know. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, alright, she's looking better and better. She can cook. Do you even know how to turn pork lard and rind into a gourmet soup? Oh, lard, that's a French word. Lard. It means the same thing. Or perhaps the art of coloring its broth until caramelized, using caramelized onions. Yuck, I hate onions, they stink. But Petra was planning to take the captain out to restaurants, so that does not matter. Oh, okay, I like going to, well, you have to get dressed to go to restaurants. I can also take him out to dinner too. Yeah, she has family money. Yeah! Right, I think Petra's about out of arguments now. Oh, okay, so Petra is actually backing down and Ipindel is going forward, so she's going to trigger the traps, the smoke bombs. The piss strategy. That's strategy. Alright, let's do this. That seems firmer. Slow down! It is a dead end. My, no retreat for you. Or, no soup for you. Like that Seinfeld episode. The soup Nazi. Oh, can I say the N-word on YouTube? Yeah. Nazi's the new N-word. Oh no! Yeah, she's acting. Now let us hear a formal apology from you. Yeah, no chance. Then, can you make the captain smile? Well, she can take her clothes off, her blouse, her dress off, and I would smile. Yeah, those look pretty big. Although that's probably not what she means. Make him smile? What is that? That's correct. I'm talking about him making him feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Does not look like she has any fur. Maybe she has a tail though. This fuzzy tail. Petra Cam, what about you, huh? Oops. Let me guess. Maybe she's a virgin. She's never dated before. Oh, honey, would you like to treat yourself to a hot bath? I'm going to join you. Yeah, I would say like yes. Or would you like to eat me first? Oh, I mean eat first. Or maybe eat me. Ow. Oh, she said it. Nice. Okay, Petra's a dirty little girl, little fox girl. Fox vixen. Alright, this is where screen capture. Naughty fox. You do not need do not even know how to do that, do you? But Petra can. I can even do it wearing nothing but an apron. Oh. Well, she has no breasts, so, you know, the apron will... There's a picture, actually there's a, kind of an animation with Ashra in an apron, and she sure fills it out. I can too. I'm not buying it, Ipindo. Oh yeah? Wait, you actually can? Okay, he's not helping himself here. So... Captain, I mean my beloved. Ooh, nice. Would you like to eat first? Okay, she's smiling, that's good. Or take a bath? Or eat me out. Okay, I don't think she knows what that means. Oh, hey, Disco. Sorry, just saw your message. Yeah. She's actually a fox. Like 5 minutes ago, she said she's not a cat. Because she called her a cat. She's a fox. Hey, how have you been? I've not been streaming much. I'm watching the hockey playoffs when I don't have meetings, but the hockey playoffs will end soon, so I do not know about you, but yeah, it's not really there. Yeah, she's not selling it. Silence! Or shut up! I'm going to kill myself after I kill you both. Okay, psycho. When Ipindel stepped forward, something clicked beneath her foot. Oh, the smoke bombs, the piss bombs. It's in the game, I can say it. Oh. She's pretty smart. She was having her back. She was backing and backing so she would step on the smoke bombs. Yeah, I'm Canadian, you know? Plus Montreal is out. I was not watching their games, so I was still watching at least the late game. Even if I had a meeting, I would watch like the game in the West. So that was nice. Come to think of it, Petra put a bomb here. Yeah, we know. We are. It's like a pageant, but the title is May Bride. So all the girls read in the newspaper. They think the savior in this game is choosing a bride, but it's a contest. She doesn't get to marry him. So so the brides are going crazy. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's like a cat. Yeah, fox girls can meow too, I guess. That does not make much sense. I care more about Ipin though. Although Petra's adorable, but she's flat. Come on. And she's a tomboy. Ipin though, are you still alive? She's probably... I think it was a dirty bomb, so I don't think it was like an explosion bomb, but a smoke bomb. Yeah, it was a smoke bomb. Aww. Oh. Yeah, and European hockey, I mean, if you ever watch the World Juniors, the European teams, well, most of them, they get destroyed, except Sweden, Finland, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And well, of course, Russia and Czechoslovakia. But yeah, like France, they're barely a hockey thing. France, England, Japan had a team. Italy, like in the Italy only played. Oh, hello, B Wesker, and thanks for joining. Nice new subscriber. I stream on Twitch and Kick at the same time, so you can just watch on YouTube, or if you prefer watching on any others. I have more people on Twitch, so it's up to you. Plus Twitch, you get notified when I stream, but nice of you. Thanks, Discal. Like having new people. And he'll tell you, we don't just talk about games. Sometimes we talk about other stuff too. Right now I'm doing like the advanced story, so I kind of like just read, but I do try to be a little bit entertaining, but I'm not one of those posers that do an exclamation mark at every sentence. Like, I kind of sometimes I do it just to parody other streamers. I'm fine, Captain. I think her pride is hurt though. It appears I will lure it into a trap. It's a trap. Very well, she got me. I will hand it to her. Yeah, she took advantage of her pride. I doubt it was intended on her part. I agree, otherwise she would not have launched herself into Kingdom Come. And, Captain, as much as I know you are a kind spirit and therefore no words are necessary, what you heard earlier were all lies, designed to lay me low. Yeah, she was insulting her and it worked. She made her angry. Care to elaborate? Come on, she's embarrassed enough. Come on, Captain. I do know how to cook. I know everything about housekeeping. Okay, that's good. So they all think we're picking a bride, but we're actually just picking a contest winner that happens to be called a May Bride. And about the wearing nothing but apron part, I'll be sure to consider it. Yeah, because she actually has some breasts to show off, while the other one is just a tomboy. Petra's a tomboy that's flat. And we don't like flat girls here. Well, they can be cute, but what I'm trying to say is, I hope there is no misunderstanding between us, but my heart still belongs to Carmen. Ow. Huh? As Ipindal tried to get back on her feet, she grabbed her ankle, wincing. Oh, did she hurt herself? Never mind me, it is only a scratch from the blast. Yeah, the smoke bombs. What do you mean, sit down? There is no need for... I usually, I when I do, like, I sometimes do like the female voices, but with it's all females, I don't do it because it's too draining on the voice. Wait, do not push. I mostly stream RPGs, but also gacha games, which are similar to RPGs. Ooh, okay. I prefer this one. I'm going to roll up your skirt a bit. Okay, yeah, I'll take a peek. See what color panties she's wearing. I said it is not necessary. Please be gentle. It's my first time. Okay, that is worth a screen capture. I actually do think she's a virgin from what she was, oops, nope. Okay, failed that screen capture. So her eyes were closed. It's not a good look. Also, I have a lot of RPGs that I've played. Well, I didn't do YouTube first, or there would be many more, but I have some of them that I've done like 7 or 8 parts, so you can find them all on YouTube. I try to pick like lesser known games sometimes. Like I did Eternal Philina. I think that's when Disco started following me, I believe. And not many people had heard of that game. So it was fun. It was new for me and it was very similar to Final Fantasy IV, one of my all time favorites, which I also streamed, but when I was just doing Twitch. So yeah, I only have one stream up on that I uploaded on YouTube, and then it's censored because the game music is copyrighted. 2 songs are the infamous Red Wing theme. Okay, sorry, forgot what I was trying to write. Though, please. This might hurt a bit. Okay, so Captain, about this. This stays between us, okay? Yeah, that she lost her cool, her temper. Oh my, is it Carmen? Please be Carmen. Huh? You! Carmen's the one that was protecting us. She sacrificed herself for us, and her heart belongs to us. We're supposed to meet her at the church. Yes, she's here. See, Max, I don't know if you're still here, Max, but when I said she's pretty, but she's not Carmen, look at Carmen. I mean, she's pretty much perfect. She's my favorite in this game. She's my top girl. It used to be Claire, but with her new outfit, which is not this one, she's also strong, independent. She's a, yeah, she protects us. I'm glad you're safe, Captain. In fact. Oh, okay. Now Twitch with this new feature just jumps it up and down for some reason. You seem to be enjoying yourself quite a bit. Oh, I was looking up her skirt. Uh-oh. But I promised Carmen to wait for her, and which I have, which I did. BFB, what does that mean? The goofy music? That is... Hey, that sounds weird. Am I the best girl? You are back in one piece. What do you mean by that though? Ah, the shield of Monastir is not dented so easily. Yeah, we don't see. We actually, we almost always see her. She has a huge shield. But more importantly, all this time I was feverishly searching for you. And here you are getting cozy with another lady, Captain. She said she was not after us. She said she had no romantic feelings for us, though. So no, don't play that game, Carmen. I'm onto you. Hey, it is not what it looks like. I actually don't like to do contractions, although sometimes you have to. Like, this would have been better said, it's not what it looks like. I like more formal speech. Pardon me, Captain, but you would not happen to be denying important facts, would you? Actually, we refused her. We said we were not going with her. She wanted to well, not marry us, but... Are you denying the fact that you offered to accompany me? No, she did. Hey. Hey, she's lying. Or perhaps the fact you sat me down and laid your hand on my leg. Actually, I did roll up her skirt, that's true. Do not put it that way. You're making it sound weird. Yeah, we were looking at her wound, I think. So that has got you got hurt protecting the captain. Yeah, she was protecting me. She said, well, if you don't want to... Yeah, I know most people do, and I know I'm in a very small minority. And I have nothing against it. It just, I prefer it. You know, after all, you know, I'm a French literature major. Well, so language and written language and spoken language is very important to me. I'm a grammar Nazi sometimes, so you have to be lenient. Thank you for your service. I'm sure the captain appreciates you. Now scram, you little girl. Well, she kind of looks like a girl compared to Carmen. I mean, actually, Pindle might have... That's funny. Because your French is pretty good. It's really good. Because you've written French before. I knew you were shy about it, but... Yeah, like I was saying, I'm sure the captain appreciates new now scram. Yeah, Epindel is bustier, but Carmen is so much more beautiful, and it's kind of hard to see with her armor. She is not lacking there any, because in her wedding dress, spoilers, I guess. I have not watched the story, but I know that the current banner, is her wedding outfit. She is definitely not lacking. Actually, I think she puts Impendal to shame. Now that I'm here, I will pick up where you left off. Like I said, scram, Impendal. Excuse me? Oh, are we going to see a cat fight? Actually, that would have been earlier since it was a cat girl. Well, fox girl. I will resume my duty of guarding the captain. Yeah, that's her role. She's our secretary and our protector. Yeah, I know. Both are really sexy. It would be remiss of me to let someone of your status accompany the captain, only to put your safety on the line. Yeah, she's a noble woman. Well, she's of the Orléans family. Although in the game there's no E. It's just Orlan, but it's easy to say. It means it's Orléans. Please sit here and tend to your wounds. Will that be alright, Captain? She's always super polite, but oh yeah, but what you've typed in the past, there usually was like just a small mistake or no mistake at all, and you don't, and some of the keys you don't have on a American, keyboard. Just like sometimes I have trouble finding some of the keys on my French keyboards. Captain. When I was trying to come up with the right thing to say, suddenly, excuse me, but I could not help but overhear. Yeah, he's been making money selling arms to the crazy brides, or the brides to be. They all thought they were marrying us. From what I am hearing, both of you intend to take the captain to a safe place, correct? In that case, I'm most delighted to present to you a solution. Word just came in that the preparations have been made, Yeah, we're actually, and what the reporter wrote, that's what caused all the. Uh, in a way, I think that was before you were here, but I had the girlfriend. She was from the U.S. that came to live with me for 3 months, and while I was working at my job, she was with me, and I was teaching her French. I was doing a pretty good job, but yeah, I tried to go for a teaching degree, but I don't like what teaching has become, and I hate children, so I was looking to teach at the uh, college level, or pre-university, but college, like 16 plus. But it was too much computer skills, too many computer skills, and then the kids only have like 15 minutes attention span, so I had to use, I forget the name of the program, but I had to make like colors and things, just to distract them, and I don't know. And then I had to arrange for uh what's I sorry, I don't know the word in English. I had to arrange for internship, kind of like an internship. So I had to contact a teacher from where I went to school, and then to like kind of like shadow him. It was a lot of things. So yeah. Plus, I had to go to and from those classes. Uh, I didn't stick with it. Yeah. I don't. I'm not really comfortable talking to people, so it would not have been a good fit. But one on one, I probably would be able to do it because I mean, I guess I had an incentive because she was my girlfriend. She was a woman I loved, and she was thinking of coming here for permanently, so she had to know French for the French test. So all right, preparations have made you though. I will take your captain. No, no, no. Hey, 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 no such thing. No, I'm not marrying a dude. I'm not even marrying the bride. It's just a contest, dude. I beg your pardon? I know it's Pride Month, but no gay shit on my game. Sorry, YouTube, but sorry, not sorry. Pardon? It is exactly as I said. I will personally take him to the church. No way, Jose. I'm sorry, but I believe we have not introduced ourselves. Oh dear me, where are my manners? I forgot that I am a nobody in these parts. He's been raking in the money. They've been buying arms from him. There's guns in the game, although not many girls use them, thankfully. And then he was selling ammo, armor-piercing ammo. I'm from Foreign, an arms dealer by trade. Yes, another of the regions. I remember, you're that roving trader selling firearms and first aid supplies. Oh, forgot about that, but he didn't mention it, But what you just said about my captain makes you another competitor. Ooh, her captain. I'm her captain now. Nice. Okay. If you put it that way. Are you sure? You're not even a savior. And I'm not down for his mustache rides. Or any mustache ride for that one. Oh, I'm not the one who will be doing the heavy lifting. Oh, he probably has goons. BFB to my location. Okay, finally we're going to see what BFB means. Oh, okay. That's the, alright. Oh, okay, makes sense. It's the the event boss. That's creepy. Aha, you admit I was worried things were running behind schedule. It's a dude in a dress, or a robot dude in a dress. It's all kinds of wrong. Allow me to introduce to you my creation, equipped with a rotary autocannon, composite armor, and a miniature analytical device. The magnum opus of Farron, the city of puppets, a refitted BBB, the best-selling military-grade automaton. Okay, it's not a robot, but an automaton. It's basically the same thing. The BFB, Ballistic Fortress Bride. That's a dude. Is that a skirt? Yeah, dudes do not wear a skirt, or they should not. What if you play? Yeah, yeah. Lady, dude. Or not a lady. Made of metal? Okay, it's metal skirt. It even has a bouquet. Yeah. Although I think it's like explosives or something. Sticking out of the barrels. Refitting took longer than planned. I almost thought I would miss the opportunity to join. Ha ha ha. At any rate, my BFB will take your captain to safety. No! Protect me, girls! Protect me! You do understand how absurd that sounds, do you not? See, it should be don't you, I know, but do you not? This sounds better. Absurd, yes, maybe. Kooky, crazy. I know it's Pride Month, but still. But I beg to differ. It is a most sensible option given the concern for the captain's safety. That is... Both of you are young ladies in your prime. Yeah, they sure are. Swing! And both of you are fighting tooth and nail to keep the captain out of other women's reach. Yeah, hopefully that includes those things. We do not agree the whole picture suggests a motivation that is rather personal. Yeah, Carmen said it was just professional, but earlier she was jealous when Your efforts to safeguard the captain are in fact working against the goals which you claim to pursue. I don't think it precludes them from protecting me. I disagree. He does have a point that they have a... What's the word I'm looking for? They have a... Anyways, because when anyone with a lick of scent looks at you, all they see are two fervent competitors, ulterior motives. That's what I meant. Clawing their way to the top to win the ultimate prize. Me, no. Armin is so beautiful. Wow, what an angel. You try to sound as if you are different. Of course I am. After all, it is the BFB, my giant robot, that will be walking down the aisle with your captain. Yuck! No way. I would prefer to die. What does that have to do with this? Oh, please. Do think. Even if the BFB marches its way toward the church with the captain by its side, not a single person in Lavistar would think he's actually marrying him. I think some people would think that. That is gross, yeah. I suppose there are those who proclaim that anything is possible in this day and age. Yuck. Okay, the game went woke. But it will invite far less misunderstandings than either of you. No, I disagree. All you did was sow discord, feed off the chaos, and drag a war machine all the way to Noah. And he made money off those poor women that were trying to kill me instead of marrying me, but yeah. And here you stand, declaring yourself the captain's guardian angel. For what? To restore peace? Well, if it's a merchant, he's a merchant, so it's probably for monetary reasons. I find it hard to believe you're motivated by altruism. Yeah, agreed. Ah, as one would expect from the Falconet of Orléans. See, there's no E, but I add the E. Most perceptive. As you said, I have no interest in acting for some greater good. But I will have you know I'm not in the least interested in some silly romance. Yeah, gay romance. I aim to win, to claim the title of champion. To win the captain's hand in marriage, many powerful contenders have gathered and oh, come on, it's just creepy. The Windmoon sex superstar, even the deputy master of Monastir herself, and of course you, the heiress of House Orléans. Windmoon sex superstar that was Faye. Carmen defeated her in a duel. That's how we broke out from her. She told us to run. And deputy master of Monastir, that's Carmen. And the heiress of House Orléans, he does look like Nikola Tesla. I actually thought that the first time I saw the dude. You're right. You're completely right, Max. The same mustache and I think eyebrows. And the short hair, yeah, I think it's based on Nikola Tesla. What better way to prove my abilities than have my creation defeat Lavistar Finest in the eyes of many? And I wasn't streaming when I saw that, so I didn't say it on stream, so you're right to point it out. If I can demonstrate that to the masses that I quelled unrest while keeping our guests of honor unscathed. Oh, he wants the fame, I guess? My ballistic fortress bride will be flying off the shelves. Oh, he's going to sell them. But there are almost no dudes in this world, thankfully. All of this just for a sales pitch? Yeah. Sales pitch? Come now, Captain. To some, it is a matter of putting bread on the table. But enough with the talk. I will be escorting you now. Oh, and if you truly wish the best for the captain, and not to make matters worse for your streets, please stay out of my way. This is none of your business. Plus you're a dude. Not one step closer, I will cut you down. It's bride of May, not groom of May. I'm the groom. Wait. Your lack of cooperation has been noted, but that is not all bad. After all, a show of strength is just as important. BFB, yeah, we already fought it for, actually it's really a tough opponent. I cannot do all the stages. It has some, an attack that just kills everyone except one character. Pacify them, okay. I hope it's not that difficult. Usually event bosses and story bosses are easy. The armed dealers' fancy showcasing was no idle boast. The automaton's firepower was devastating. The hail of bullets fired from its cannon effectively pinned Carmen and Pinwheel down. Suppressive fire! But that will not be a problem. Not if I outrun its aim. So persistent. Miss Epindel, are you actually serious about this fight? The itinerant nature of my occupation allows me to hear many things. Oh, for once, House Orléans treats courtship as a political maneuver rather than a private matter. Oh, okay, they're old-fashioned. Respect. Do not go running your mouth like you know anything. Oh, please. You engage in interpersonal relationships in a cold, calculating manner. I think she's a virgin, personally, but... And that is rather a disadvantage when it comes to competing for a popular man like the captain. We do not agree. What I am saying is this. By the time you stop swooning over some handkerchief, other women would have had their fill of the captain. Now that sounds fun. It says women, though. Do you seriously wish to battle? To fight a battle whose outcome is already decided? I doubt that. You have so much to lose. Your family's name, personal reputation, pride. That is. Opening detected. Yeah, I like doing the robot voice. Behind you. What? Fall back. I will cover you. Deputy Master Carmen, I also have something to say to you. You said your objective is to keep the captain out of harm's way. That makes us allies. If so, why are we fighting? Because what you're proposing is against nature? Is your objective an excuse, a ploy to hide your true intent? Actually, until we met her once more, she had zero romantic feelings, and she was just doing her job, so... A ploy, you say? Like how you're dragging this out until you find an opportunity to strike. Yeah, which he just did. Haha. Ha ha ha, how sharp. But let us not change the subject. Deep inside, you want to defeat the other candidates, drive them into the ground. You can be the next May bride, see? If only for a short moment. There was no combat in the pageant. It was a pageant. It was meant to be a pageant. All the while using your bodyguard duties as an excuse. Do not forget secretary. She kept my appointments. You can try to distract me with your words. Oh, what I did. Uh-oh. And the famed shield of Manastir cannot even see the attacks coming, can she? She's infamous for her shield and defensive abilities. Oh no, not Carmen! The smell of gunpowder stings the nose. I actually found out that gunpowder has a smell. I actually did not know that. Or I've never smelled gunpowder, so I can't say. Dresses ruined and veils torn, they begin the waltz of descent, dancing to the lament of the fallen. Actually, this same sentence was in a previous chapter. Before me lie Carmen and Epindo, motionless on the ground. No! I'll do my Luke's cover. Skywalker. No! It is invincible! When he finds out Vader is his father, he sounds super gay. It's the worst acting I've ever seen. Carmen! Epindo! In lumbering my way is a ponderous automaton, its cheek glowing red. Oh dear. I may only be an expert in weapons and not in war, but as a man who has walked across many battlefields, I am a certain one fact. You're screwed, no? Only those who are serious enough to stake their all have the right to seize victory. Yeah, but he's not in any danger, so he's a hypocrite. Well then, Captain, let's get going. I would rather die. Do not worry, you are in safe hands. Hey, hands off. BFB, restrain him. Okay, why did it take his gun to restrain me? He would just use his arms. It makes no sense. The automaton opened its belly, shooting a metal claw that grabbed me the right. Okay. Capture successful. You are now a prisoner of my love. Damn it, I want to puke. Okay, let me go, that sounds gay. And what is with the lines? Is this not just a combat robot? Yeah, okay. Oh, that is just a vocalization add-on to liven things up, yeah. Creepy. By the way, are you an anything is possible type? No. Hell no. As if. Haha, there's no need to be shy. Do not worry, I will not tell anyone. Oh, that guy's creepy. Yeah, you're right, Max. It is very creepy. I was not aware of that. I apologize. Now, to the church. Adios. This is actually much longer than the other events for some reason. Attention, all citizens of Noah. I deliver this message with the permission of the town guard. Yeah, even the town guards, which are all female, they try to marry me. My dear Anna, I trusted her, and she just wanted to marry me. Everything was a misunderstanding. You cannot marry the captain just by taking him with you. Finally, they say it. It's about time. It was a misunderstanding caused by the newspaper. The captain is currently under the BFB's protection. Yeah. I'm being kidnapped. Oh, they're not dead. Cool. Nice. Looks like I got a little too excited. Oh! A confession. Perhaps it is not my place anymore to tell Grandmaster Charlotte to calm down. Yeah, we have not seen it. It's kind of a shame. We've seen all the other Monasteer members, except Charlotte, who is their Grandmaster. I could say the same for myself. The arms dealer made a good point. No, he did not. You and I are here to protect the captain. But if someone stronger, someone free of suspicions were to take up that role, should we not be happy? No, not when it's a female, a male, or even a male robot. That's still disgusting. Perhaps so. By the way, your ankle, are you hurt? Oh, that's why he lifted her skirt. Okay, it wasn't her leg, it was her ankle, which is kind of part of the leg. One more time. I just need to fly one more time. She did fall from the ground, and she does have that. No, the butterfly. That's Sarah, who's more attractive than her, by the way. I saw it. Its weakness, the back of its head, unprotected by armor. If only I can use the Hawk's Hunt just one more time. Yeah, her Falcone means baby falcon, so she has a falcon. Are you intending to go to the church? Doing so only proves him right. That you're serious about this petty squabble. No, she wants to save me from a dude. That worked. That's fine. Yes, I know what this looks like. But this is a practice, a rehearsal of sorts, a wedding rehearsal. No more lies. He is right, I'm serious. I despise the idea that someone else will be standing by the captain's side at the end of our little event story. Instead, I want that person to be me. I see. This morning, I would have been convinced to quit. So I'm surprised by my own decision I'm making right now. That somehow sounds weird. Okay. And surprised me too. And you surprised me too, Deputy Master. I was certain that you would follow the captain to the end as his chief security officer. Yeah, I was too. Yet here you are, talking about voluntary retirement. Yes, so much for the shield. She is so beautiful. I have failed. Well, I must say, your forfeiting of this contest would be a pleasant surprise to me. But it is outrageous. Outrageous? What are you talking about? Do you not realize why the captain was determined to reach a shirt instead of making his escape? Yeah, because we said we promised Carmen we would meet her. So that's why we turned her down, because, you know, not quite a looker too. But we had promised Carmen, and frankly, Carmen's a lot more attractive, but still. To me, it seemed like he was endeavoring to keep a seemingly casual promise to someone. It was not casual at all. Not everyone finds it easy to chase after him, let alone grab his attention. So I was not expecting you to back down so quickly. The more I think about it, the more it infuriates me. Oh. I always thought of you as someone who was taking to putting on airs, yeah. But now she's no BS. She dropped her act. But it seems you can be stubborn as well. How unyielding. Dear Deputy. Oh, she smiled. My life has always been defined by stubborn defiance. Sickly, talentless, surrounded by siblings who were stronger than me. The only option available to me was to stop at nothing, to claw at what little opportunities for joy, life, deign to offer. Okay, it works. That is how I managed to come this far. So, Deputy, unless you intend to be stubborn as well, take my words to your heart. Or my words to heart. It is only right that you remain here. I will be going. Thank you for lending your hand. It was rather enjoyable. Come on, Carmen. Do not back down. He said he was going to the church. There's still time before the bell tolls. As long as I reach. Okay, too much pink. I guess it works with the male weddings. Yeah. Reach the steps to the church. Oi, Missy. Actually, that was the most attractive of the white brides. She does not have a name though. That's Tug A and Tug B. I don't know why the uglier one is A and she's B, but well, aren't you in a hurry? You must be the festival brides. How intriguing. Instead of fighting the leading competitor, you are blocking my way. He probably paid them off. You mean the robot? We have no chance against that thing, so there is no point in fighting it. Okay. Fair. So you are not even trying. Then why have you chosen to obstruct my progress? Because the tables have turned. We kissed marriage goodbye. Then again, nobody wants to go back home empty-handed. Now they know that they're not going to marry us, too. But one little gun runner offered money to guard the church. Call it. The money talks. The pay did not sound so bad, and there was little to lose, so we took the job. Yeah, they're thugs. Those two are thugs. I don't know about her. It says Civilian B. Apologies for the interruption, but is this the part where you say you chose money over victory, over love? Heh. Wouldn't you, If you're in a losing fight, you might as well make something out of it. So I suggest you walk away. Just walk away. Or you could join us. That vote offered a lot. Probably one of those folks rolling it in. I see. I should thank you then. Huh? What for? Yeah, good question. I was worried that my persistence might have made me unbecoming. But I can rest easy knowing that it is not as unseemly as spineless opportunists in bridal gowns. Oh, nice. She dropped the hammer. What did you say? As a token of gratitude, I will let you make the opening move. And guard. You talk big for a crippled little runt. Okay, she's not a runt. Maybe crippled, I don't know. Ankle? Is that a big injury? Get her. Behind us, no, above. E. Just where is she? Behind you. See, I didn't even watch it. Behind you, called it. I guess it's typical of anime or cartoons, so. What? Hey! She has already driven us halfway up the stairs. Keep your distance. There's so many brides. Actually, Carmen said several hundreds, so. We cannot beat her in close combat. How many did I take down? Sunset, the tolling is close. Close. Pain in my ankle. Not a welcome sensation. Alright, so it would be a great time for Carmen to appear. But it matters not, as long as I can jump, just once. As long as I can strike the vulnerable point, my ankle will not matter. Yeah, the back of the robot's head. She's not looking now! A cannon? Fire. Yeah, he's an arms dealer, so he supplied them with weapons. That makes sense. A shield blocked the cannon, let me guess. She is falling down. 6th floor, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. That definitely sent her flying. She's probably light. Do we go in for a confirmed kill? We have to walk all the way down though. Yeah, plus he only paid them to distract her. Let her be. It is over anyway. It is not over until the fat lady sings. There are no fat ladies in this game though. Climbing back alone will take a good 5 minutes. The bell is going to ring before that. Okay, she's okay. I'm fine. There's still time. My ankle. Lady Ipino? Familiar voice. Oh, Carmen. And see, Carmen is wearing her wedding dress, guys. Was it not worth the wait? She was super gorgeous already, but now she's glorious. Of course I maxed this out. Well, maxed to 3 stars. Not all the way to the plus 8, but... Alright, taking a screen capture. Yep, she was my number 2, but that outfit made her number 1. He was not far behind Claire, though. In a bunny outfit. So, wedding dress wins over bunny outfit, I guess. And a bikini, well, I have to see, but... I'm normally pretty faithful to my starter girls. Carmen. Wedding. Let's say wedding reveal. Okay, I was wondering when she would actually get in the wedding dress. How much time do we have until the bell rings? Or the bell tolls? The bell tolls. 3 minutes or 4. About time you showed up, yeah. It is. Yeah, right. Am I right, Max, or am I not right? I mean, she's glorious. And that outfit, even the pinto is just I mean, it's okay. Two women's okay. I'm pro lesbians. You know, I watch a lot of lesbian porn, and most of us have, so, you know. Haha. Yeah, she's smiling, nice. When the arms dealer said that only arms dealer said that only serious enough to stake their all can seize victory, I felt a sting. Okay, but when did she put on the wedding outfit? Yeah, okay, good, my man. You have good taste. That was the moment when I realized a shield would not cut it. Okay, so instead of a two-handed sword or cannon, he brings out the gun. Oh, they were hiding under her armor. I knew she was glorious all along. And because Claire's not that busty either, but beauty is beauty, right? I could no longer be a shield, but a woman who yearns to be wedded in calla lilies instead. Aha! And to be married, even though they don't marry me if they're women. After all, we are standing in the battlefield that requires a wedding dress to unite. Yeah! Okay, that's right, the robot, the automaton, has a wedding dress. So you have decided. She looks happy. She has competition now. Well, actually, she's out of the competition. Yes, much to your inconvenience. This fire spread to me from you, so I trust you will not be complaining. Well, she's out. Try not to drag me down. Oh, so is one robot enough to stop them? Haha, we shall see. I bought up the other brides, who have now set up perimeters around this building. By simple arithmetic alone, it will take more than 5 minutes to dispatch one bride every second. Let us see, we have 4 minutes until the bell rings. It is physically impossible for those two to make it in time. Maybe Petra's helping us? Or the entire Monastir Knights, like Frey and Charlotte, the Grandmaster? Frey's the Quartermaster. I do not know about that. Oh, even Faye! Okay, Faye did not die, nice. Faye's also really attractive. And okay, that's Kira. I don't like the gothic Lolita type. Sometimes, but the mask and yeah, she's kind of creepy. Too young as well. Ow. Whose handiwork is this? 3 mounds of fallen brides. Wait, up there! Look! The swordswoman of the Wind Moon sect, yeah, Faye. Along with the Kotodama girl. And the pyromaniac fox. Yeah, that's right. Her ultimate attack uses bombs, although explosive, not smoke bombs. So that makes sense. Oh, you're that obstacle from earlier. It looks like you're here to rescue a captain in distress. At least they're calling us captain. Earlier they referred to us as a princess. When Carmen was when we were moving us around. And you too, I presume? I assume all of you heard the giant robot's announcement that it was not a marriage. Everything was a misunderstanding, a rumor. go ahead into the church, but all that awaits is a wreck of a ruined festival. Yeah, Petra heard it too. Yeah, she still refers to herself in the third person, which is kind of nice. It's different. And she's cute. Nice to see her in stockings. I mean, what that big tin can said came to me loud and clear. No one moved. Even so, we are here. That only means no one is willing to step back. And apparently she has some sort of mental power. She can turn people into plants, although we don't see it, so... And I've only tried her out a few times. None of her special attacks are plant-related, so don't know what that was about. Oh my, but someone has to receive the wrath. Petra is serious too. Petra is not going to back down from a fight like this. And Petra likes to refer to Petra as herself. Petra is going to win. Okay, he had no chance. Petra is serious now. Okay, I thought she was earlier. Okay, Kira's creepy. It appears that before we begin, no one is willing to back out. Heroes of Orléans, let us say what is in our hearts. Gladly. The captain's bride is me, not me, them. Okay. Aim for the skies. Okay, so let's fight. Oh, do we have to duel them, each of them? Okay, it's kind of interesting. Come to think of it, there's something different about you. What could it be? She is wearing a wedding dress. I think that's what you were. Oh, she still has her shield. Okay. You're not good at paying attention to details, are you? Yeah, that's what I said. If you're talking about my outfit, let us say I decided to be honest with myself. Aha! Now you unsheathe your sword. Yeah, she did unsheathe a lot of clothes. Well, you're finally serious. This will be fun. Oh, okay, it's 2-on-1. Have at you, competitor. Let us decide who will be his partner. I guess the message got through. She's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous! And determined. Very well. Let's dance. Like in Mortal Kombat, that's what Johnny Cage says in Mortal Kombat. The original, the real Mortal Kombat movie. Let's dance. Oh, okay, there's 3 waves. Okay. Each one of the girls is one wave. Okay, so she will be hard to play because okay. She's only a healer. She has no offensive capabilities whatsoever, except for basic attack. Grants, at least we don't have a turn limit like in the Journey. Alright, grants self-treat, removes all debuffs. Okay, we have no debuffs. Moon attribute. I think she's also moon attribute, so... Yeah. Okay, so that will not... So let's just go with the A1. Ooh, yeah, that's why I dislike snipers, because her A2, it was the skill that just triggered, but when you play her, you can't choose it. So... That's, is that the one that buffs, reduces the, increases the ally that actually gauge by 30%, or it's herself? Okay. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we don't really need to heal, we're not hurt, so let's just go with... Okay, all targets, grants herself speed up. Blah blah blah. Actually, we don't need the A3. Let's just go with the A1.
この瞬間を汚さないでくださる。切る。
Alright, let's just heal for the sake of healing. Ooh.
共に投げましょう。あなた、より高く。
Okay, well, since we're going to finish her off, might as well use the big attack, the ultimate, right? You guys want to see the ultimate? Well, actually, I used it earlier. The other fight. Ooh, bouncy bouncy. You see those things jiggle?
見放したというのか。
Oh, I should have saved my A3. Hello again, stiff lady. Which was funny. I apologize for our last encounter. I know, you're no match for Petra. Phew. But you know what? Ipindeli is a cutie pie too. Okay, why is she calling herself Ipindel? That's probably a thing. She is a cutie pie. I agree. But short hair. Impindel does not pretend she's a cutie pie. Because she really is. So what do you think? This is my determination. You sounded more desperate than cute. He is right. And not in a good way. Okay. It reminds me of a strong man who is about to break a slab of marble with his... Okay. But I get it. You are serious. Okay. Petra will be serious too. Meow Gar. I mean Engar. Meow Gar. Because she's not a cat, but she's a fox girl.
招待状のない方はお帰りください。
But what is cool is that her healing spell, her healing skill triggers.
雷鳴のごとく。
Apparently, she is the new best healer. Deals 20% more damage than that. Okay, so let's use our Nova Burst.
待ち望んでいた瞬間です。選ばれたあなたに猛禽の爪を。
Oh wow, okay, that hurt. Oh, she gets an extra turn? Grants self an extra turn if ignition is at max stacks. Grants attack up for 2 turns. Oh, plus you put our... Okay, ignition... Alright, don't know where the ignition stacks are supposed to be, but...
この瞬間を汚さないでくだ
So
さる。
close. Okay, she's weak. That's right, she is, well, star element. It's star, it's not fire. Although it kind of looks like this is ice and this is fire, but it's actually blue and star. Ooh, nice. She does not talk, she mumbles. Wow, she looks fidgety. And she's kind of funny. Excuse me. Are you alright? No, she's kind of nuts, I think. Maybe she's playing Star Savior on her cell phone. Or mobile phone. I hope they die. Alright, so she talks. Oh, but Captain might become angry if I go too far. Those creepy eyes and the mask. Then I will. No. Instead, I will. Okay. No more waiting in guard. Yeah, we only had 4 minutes. Started. Actually, your face looks okay when she takes down the mask, but still not my type. Much far from my type. Flat. Okay, we already used all our big attacks, so looks like she has quite a lot of buffs on herself. That's the heal. No, that's the support skill. Alright, let's use it.
共に投げましょう。あなた、より高く。
Both her skills heal, and actually her basic attack heals herself. So, let's go with the attack up. And we can use the burst for 20% extra damage. Yeah. See, this only does more self toughness. So this is better. It's more self toughness damage plus 20% more attacks.
ライバルは初段いたします。
Extra turn also grants an extra turn, which is cool. A lot of girls have an A2 that buffs them, attacks, gives them an extra turn.
若鷹の名にかけて。痛い。怖がらないで。すぐ終わるから。
Okay, that's kind of a lame looking attack. See, I can't use it. Trigger skills cannot be detected. That's why I like them less. But her, it seems to be every time everyone gets attacked. So it's really handy for a healer. We need her to heal, so. Well, with a sniper, you want to be able to choose who you attack and when.
士気を台無しにはさせません。夢物語では終わらせません。
Ooh, she has some nice looking panties. Oof, that was excellent. Why? Just why? Kira can speak. Actually, from this angle, looks like... Alright, she does have... But she's still not far from my type. We went all serious as well. Or two. Two is fine. So why did we lose? Because of one small difference. I would say two... And that is love. You were not in the wedding dress. Oh! Okay, that's right. Good. Fetcher wanted to wear one too, yeah. Is she off to get a wedding dress? It is finally over. No, you still have to save me from that gay robot. And dude, no, not by a long shot. We still have those metal doors between us and the captain. That is true. Very well then, let us head into the heart of the festival. Heart over reason. Okay. It is almost time. Oop, sorry guys, that's my alarm. Gave myself almost 6 hours. I guess 5. So I've been training for almost 5 hours now. It is almost time. I wanted to do the entire story, so when the bell tolls, this festival will end with my victory. Oh, my pills! I forgot to take my pills. I'm an hour late. That's fine. Oh well, looks like no one is coming anytime soon. With this, I declare myself the champion of... There's no championship. It was a pageant. Women only. Says who? Huh? Nikola Tesla, right? That is stating the obvious, so I prefer to say this. Carmen! Ipindel! Haha, apologies. My apologies for the slight delay. not battered at our best. And the brides I hired, we dispatched them. All of them. Hold on a second, both of you. Let us think for a minute. As I told you before, I have no intentions of marrying your captain. Well, two dudes can't get married, so if you... Sorry, we do. There is nothing as silly as being serious about this kind of matter. I believe we agreed on that earlier. Such a shame. We are both quite serious about this. Seriously, yes, he just said serious. Now, there's nothing to be ashamed of about being serious, about being honest with yourself. Within the limits of morality, if you're unable to understand it, then we have no more to discuss. This is ridiculous. Very well, it appears negotiations are over. BFB reactivate. Two thieves detected, initiating offensive protocol. Alright. I will still your heart with my overwhelming firepower. Okay. So it's after women too. Okay, so let's buy. Because that is undeniably the greatest love. Oh, come. This is sickening. Watch out! Iris of Orléans. Care for a team up? Well, they already just teamed up. Join me if you wish to. I could not care less. Oh. Okay, she is indeed very serious. Incoming. She could use a healer. Yeah, that's one thing I do not really enjoy. Well, it's not a real issue, but the bosses always go first, almost always go first, and when you do PvP arena, almost never go first, or get first pick. Removes all debuff. Alright, what? Okay, what element is he? Oh, okay, he's, that's, order element. Weird, I would think, no, he's not good enough for chaos. Okay, so the chill would do nothing, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's just go with the A. Alright, let's buff. Okay, has a lot of HP. Wait, she did not get her extra turn. I guess because he countered. Alright. I don't need to heal yet. So let's just attack. Rise entrance. Oh, okay. It was not a lot of damage, but that was before that. Wait. Why did she lie on her back like that? And, you know, should have let me enough time to see it. Alright, Alright, let's... No, it's not time to heal. Let's just go with basic attack again. Uh-oh. Oh, trigger, but she also has a trigger skill, so that's cool. Her attack up is still up. So I'll use the normal attack, so I can rebuff after. Yeah, I hate when enemies have a barrier like that. Ooh. Yeah, she also... Wait, why did she not get a burst points? Alright, ah! Guess I'll use another A1, then why am I not gaining Nova points? really bussy like this. And why is Carmen... Was Carmen paralyzed? Okay, finally Carmen gets back. Let's heal and let's... She has a perfect body. Alright, let's burst. Put attack up with 20% extra damage. Alright. Heal herself a bit too. Oh, not much though. Wait, did I just use normal attack by mistake? Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, I still have the E3. Yeah, you have to make sure that you click on them. Sometimes I think I click by the so. Alright. Defeated it. Ah, that bouquet is hiding the goods. Actuators damage, mobility compromise, robot voice since I'm an automaton. Initiating last ditch effort mode, overriding heat management subroutines. If I cannot have you, I will destroy you. Oh, I thought it was going to say no one can. That's the usual line. Brace yourselves. Lady Pendel, get behind. Yeah, after all, she is the shield of the Monastir. Oh no, she's hurt. Your shield deflected the BFB's withering fire. Yeah. Impressive. The BFB's autocannon is loaded with shells that penetrate the thickest of walls. Well, it's not a wall, it's a shield. But it also carries enough ammunition to deliver 3 whole minutes of sustained fire. Let's see how that toy of yours holds up against a stream of lead. Lady Ipindel, be honest. Your ankle, can you fly with it? Just once. I can fly, but just once. Alright, that's right. The weak point is behind the robot's head. Even through shards of glass? Is that how you are going to play? Very well. Accept your challenge. BFB. Advance. Crush them. Now.